clowning on Kai because in a couple of the videos where he is reading a book, more specifically, I believe he was reading Atomic Habits, which is a book that I have not read yet personally, but I've definitely heard the name of and I definitely want to give it a read, where I would say maybe not every other word, but every now and then he would stumble onto a word that he didn't know how to pronounce or he didn't know the meaning of. And so what he did, like any normal person would, was look up on his phone, what does the word mean? How do you pronounce it? How do you use it in a sentence? Essentially learning new vocabulary. And somehow, some way, his audience, or I guess people on the internet, took that video and started making fun of this man who was just trying to learn a couple of new words. Just hurling L grenades towards him over the barracks of Twitter anonymity, saying that he was stupid for not knowing how the word spontaneity was pronounced or what it even means. Which I think
That's
is
crazy.
possibly one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life, and is
Ever?
a big reason why I am slowly starting to personally lose faith in this terminally online young crowd. I never thought I was going to say this, but I'm actually on Kai's side here. Maybe he's done a bunch of shit in his past that maybe are a little bit immoral, potentially. I don't know. I don't know the guy at all, so I guess you can let me know in the comments if I'm missing any, like, contextualization here that could possibly make him a terrible person in any way. I just don't understand what this hostility is towards someone who is just trying to improve themselves. Like the simple act of admitting that you don't know what the word spontaneity means is not something to be ashamed of. No one came out of their mother's womb knowing every single word in the fucking Merriam-Webster. If you even paid attention in school at all, then most of us, when we would be reading from a textbook or reading from a piece of text, whatever it may be, scrolling through the internet perhaps, or just reading a book, would have probably at one point run into a phrase or a word that they don't know the meaning of or don't know how to pronounce and look that shit up. That's how I've learned a lot of my words. That's how I've expanded my vocabulary, both in English and in Japanese. So why is it that all of a sudden, when a young man with a lot of influence on the internet turns around and goes, "Hey guys, I have to admit to you all that I may not be the smartest motherfucker out there. I may have spent a lot of my youth just streaming to a very young Twitch audience and just hurling words out there without a care in the world and maybe influencing some of the younger audience to think in certain ways that may be anti-intellectualist." And that's a big point that I want to talk about. And I kind of touched upon it when I ranted about the whole philosophy being cringe thing, which if you haven't seen, then check out that video.
hell?
I just don't
I wanna watch
understand
this.
why there is almost these two extremes on the internet now between people who really want to pursue knowledge and better themselves, improve their life, improve their knowledge base on certain things, and then those that are just abhorrently against that sentiment. Anything that has to do with learning something new or being vulnerable to your faults and wanting to openly say, hey, I kind of suck at A, B, C, D, E, and I want to improve those things by doing A, B, C, D, E, it may be slow, but at least I'm taking the first couple of steps, results in people turning around and going, look at this loser trying to improve their life. Look at this
That's so
stupid
terrible.
idiot who doesn't know what the word spontaneity means. Come on, bro, you're a grown-ass man. I don't know the first fucking thing about Kai Cenat, and to be honest, I don't really care to know, but if a man like that with that much of an influence, that much of a crowd that is constantly looking at him, decides to promote the idea of self-improvement by reading books and pursuing a career and not letting fame dictate his mental health, then I say that's a massive W. That's what the kids say, right? Massive W? Yeah, W's in the chat. Because God knows there are
Okay,
so
dog.
many people on the internet who don't
I can't even-
know they're stupid, who don't even know.
That's so irritating to hear, because that felt cringe to hear. Acting old. When, yeah, older, sure, but not old. But then I do the same thing, and I think that's so weird. I feel like I gotta stop doing that.
that they're misguided, who don't even
I
know
can't be
that they're
hypocrite, bro, I can't.
probably living in an unhealthy way, both physically and or mentally. Just having this strength to even admit to the world, and especially admit to yourself, that maybe you're not 100% with certain things. Maybe I have a couple of things that I need to work on and improve to better my life, is a thing that should be praised by everybody and anybody. Yes, we love to see someone improving their lives for the better. So how has it turned into these two extremes of either hell yeah, good on your buddy, improve yourself, and the other side saying you're cringe because you don't know what the word spontaneity means and you've never read a book in your life? Why are you being sad, bro? You're a rich Twitch streamer with so much influence and infinite amount of money. You don't have the right to be sad. I don't know if there's a word that exists in English, but in Japanese, there is a phrase which is yumeze, or I guess the direct translation would be the fame tax. This is a phrase that I have seen being thrown around when referring to situations where a famous person expresses something negative in their lives, maybe expresses the fact that they're not happy or they're not fulfilled with their lives and they want to change things up. Or maybe something as simple as getting doxxed by someone or having way less privacy than the average person. Some people will say, well, that's too bad, bro. You have to pay the fame tax, which is the dumbest thing imaginable. Can we just get that out of the way? If a young, successful, rich man decides to one day say, hey, you know what? All of this money, all of this fame, all of this influence, all of this bathing in the spotlight has put a serious toll on my mental health and I don't want to do this anymore. In fact, if anything, I now realize that a lot of what I am and a lot of what I've been doing is maybe not the right way to go, and I really need to switch things up and drastically change my life so that I can be happy and I can be fully satisfied with the life I want to live. Then we should all be able to slowly push that man's back in the right direction and say, go for it, bro. Pulling someone down just because they're trying to improve their life is just the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Like, how did this become a thing? Has it always been a thing on the internet? Honestly, at this point, I don't know. And obviously, I don't want to make this about myself, so I'll just make this part brief here. But as someone who also, in the past couple of years, basically since I've turned 30, has made a bunch of changes in my life. You know, I started doing CrossFit. I've been reading a lot more books now. I've been self-studying all sorts of different things that I want to improve.
Oh boy, my food's here. Alright, anime man. Resume.
It shouldn't matter how famous or how rich
What up, Ray?
or how
How you doing, bro?
influential or how this person has everything in their life already situation they may be. If someone decides that they want to be vulnerable for a little bit and want to express that vulnerability and encourage the people that they influence to maybe follow in their footsteps of self-improvement and self-discovery, then that shouldn't be subject to any amount of scrutiny. Now, of course, the argument can be made that maybe it's all performative. Maybe he's just saying this shit, but he's not actually doing it. And yeah, that is a valid argument. I mean, I only heard about this story from my friend like last week, maybe like a couple of days ago, something like that. I don't know exactly what like the consistency of this, like, you know, reading 20 minutes a day thing, or, you know, trying to do self-study and self-improvement thing is on Kai's half, but at the end of the day, if he follows through with it, then good on him. And even if it is
I
a little
watching?
bit performative,
I'm
there are
watching the
still going to
anime
be
man
some people in
talk
his
about Kai
audience
Cenat.
who absolutely are die-hard Kai fans who will probably just swallow everything that he says, and if that thing that they're going to swallow is going to result in them self-improving and self-studying and leading a better, healthier lifestyle, then maybe it's fine to be a little bit performative in that sense. I really want the internet, or whichever party on the internet who is responsible for this anti-intellectualism or anti-self-improvement or whatever, to just stop. Like, please stop. Everybody knows it's just projection. Like, those are the very people who need to self-study and self-improve because they have all of this, I don't know where this bitterness comes from, but this weird bitterness towards people who have supposedly everything in their lives and yet are still complaining that they're unhappy or whatever. Like, yeah, dude, they're humans. Fame, money, and influence will definitely not buy you happiness for most people. But what it can buy you is the time and the freedom to pursue that happiness. And if a young, famous, influential person like Kai Cenat has decided that he wants to self-improve and he wants to self-study and make his life a little bit happier than without all of this fame and money and influence, then good on him. That's something that we should all be applauding. And the saddest part is that I know I'm gonna get a bunch of people in the comments of this video saying, oh wow, this guy is such a dick rider for Kai, bro, blah blah blah. We should all be uplifting ourselves and each other rather than trying to tear down someone who is trying to be better and be happier. Because if you are one of those people who are just trying to tear someone down for being happy or trying to be happy, then maybe you should take a good look at yourselves. So yeah, Kai, I know you're probably not going to watch this video, but I don't care. Good on you for wanting to get better at reading and comprehension and speech. It's an important tool. Good luck on whatever it is that you're planning to do after streaming. And always remember to pursue your own happiness, because at the end of the day, the last barricade to happiness is you. Hell, I might even pick up Atomic Habits, the book that he was reading, because I have seen that book a lot and I have been curious about it. So, hey, you know what? Maybe in commemoration, I will read it and I'll let you know how I feel about it in a video on this channel. But yeah, that was just a little rant that I wanted to talk about today. Let me know your thoughts about it down in the comments below, and thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to smack my face right here, subscribe to the channel. Let's keep making big channel number go bigger. Over here next to my head, a couple more videos you can check out if you enjoyed this one. Keep reading, keep studying.
I enjoyed that. Okay. What did he do? He basically quit streaming.
From dunking
What is this?
to fighting to reaching high up in the cupboard, having a greater reach can be a serious advantage. So then, is it possible to do special exercises to increase this? That is what I wanted to find out.
Is he
so
increasing
I
his
spent an entire
wingspan?
month trying to increase
Oh,
my
it's
wingspan
right
and
there.
reach. This is what happened, but you gotta focus.
I don't know if I want to watch this, but I'm curious.
Before starting any exercises, I wanted to take my initial measurements, and to my surprise,
Ooh. So my wingspan, even with my jacked up shoulder, starting this experiment, is pretty long.
so it turns out wingspan is typically about a 1-to-1 ratio with height. My height, we can just round up and say 6 feet. Come on, bro. Well, my wingspan, even with my jacked up shoulder, turned out to be about 72 and about 3/4 of an inch, so almost 73 inches. This is almost a 6'3" wingspan, making my what is called a
But yeah, Ray, basically, Kai Cenat quit. He told the internet why, and they were hating on him. You know, the usual, oh, you're rich and famous. I don't give a shit about your happiness. You have money, therefore you have no problems. Usual thing. And all those bitter people are going to win the lottery, be very happy, until they're not, and then realize, oh my god, he was right.
index 1.03.
Although some people
Now, upon looking
can
this
be
up,
fond
it
of being
actually
rich.
wasn't that crazy. There were a lot of examples of guys having a larger ratio than this. But it just felt nice to be starting at least a little bit above the midline for once in one of these experiments. Anyways, what really matters is, was I going to be able to add length to my
Trent the Traveler? Who is that? Last time you recommended me something, I
From dunking
Still watch
to
them to this
fighting
day,
to
so.
reaching high up in the
Let's check it out. He's a traveler?
Hey guys, my name is Trent, and I've been living, traveling, and gaming out of a camper van for almost 7 years now. And we just finished up my third camper van that I'll be living in, and today I'm gonna finally give you guys a tour of this thing. And I'm calling this
Interesting.
the ultimate off-roading gaming camper van for a reason, because on the inside is a fully off-grid gaming setup that I can take anywhere I want with me. And I am super excited to show you guys what this thing looks like on the inside. So without further ado, let's get to the tour.
This is kind of fire. That had to have been no shot, bro. That had to have been played. Scripted, right? That's the exact video I wanted to watch. It was the most interesting one. That's why I clicked it. Is it audio level? Nah, hell no, it's not. Loud as shit. There we go. I really like this. This is literally minimalist behavior. Well, minus the PC.
Well guys, welcome to the nightmare. Nifty,
Mmm.
right? I can control the lights on my phone here. Super sick.
Okay.
But I called this van the nightmare because building out this van was an absolute nightmare. There's a lot of moving parts here, and just about everything that could go wrong with this build went wrong. But here we are 8 months later, and it's finally complete and livable. Now on that note though, I will say, even though it is complete, it's not really finished. There are quite a few things that I want and need to do to this van still to make it 100% complete, but overall it's live-in ready. But this camper setup was built into a 2022 4x4 Mercedes Sprinter van, and this is the 170-inch wheelbase model, so it's super long, as you can tell. I think I have about 8 feet of kitchen space, which is absolutely insane. Now, the downside of going with a Mercedes Sprinter van is the fact that they are a lot more narrow than my previous van builds, so we did have to sacrifice quite a bit when it came to layout and design of this van, and we'll talk about all that throughout this tour. But I think for now, let's start in the back of the van and work our way up. We'll go to the kitchen, go to the driver's area, talk about the gaming setup, do the outside tour, and I'll even show you guys where my toilet is at the end of the video if you guys are curious.
You have a
So,
bathroom in there?
let's head back to the bedroom.
Yo. I think I'm gonna love this video. Tony has a dog, yeah.
So welcome to the bedroom. Golly. Oh. I'm good, I swear. Okay, welcome to the bedroom, guys.
So he's
of the
clumsy.
van. This is a full-size bed, and it works for me. I'm a single dude. I live in here by myself, and this is plenty of room for both me and my pup Millie. However, it is pretty high off the ground. So we built these really cool stairs in the van for both me and Millie to get up, but really for Millie. These are really cool. I had to add some grip tape on here so she wouldn't slip and slide around as she climbs up. But not only are they just stairs, but they're also storage. And I store my shoes and stuff in here. And then down below is a
Good
drawer
thinking.
where I store a bunch of camera gear. It's pretty awesome.
Does he
So yeah,
vlog?
This is
Actually,
the
I think I saw
bedroom,
some.
and I'm about 5'10", and I can lay in this bed with plenty of room to spare. I have bump outs installed on both the passenger and the driver's side of the van. So I think a person who's about 6 foot something could probably lay here just fine. I don't know, I love this space. It's really cozy. However, I will say, I don't have lights in the bedroom yet. They're there, but I just don't have a switch installed yet. One of the many things that I need to do to make this van 100% complete. But we got lights, and I got an AC unit installed. This is the
Hell yeah.
Pneumatic Innovations 48 volt AC unit, and this thing pumps some cold, crispy air, which is going to be much needed in the summertime, especially since this van is black. It absorbs a lot of heat, so whenever we're in warmer climates.
Is he like some kind of mechanic or something? Because if anything goes wrong, like a shorted wire or his heater, AC breaks, who are you gonna call to fix that? So I think he is, but I don't really know.
Just pop that bad boy on and I can run this thing pretty much indefinitely with my power setup, which we'll talk about later. And I've also got this nifty little fan that I installed in my last van. This thing is really awesome. I can move it, turn it wherever I want. I usually have it blowing on my face at night because I sleep pretty hot. And then I have this little window back here, excuse me, Millie, that I can open and let some fresh air in. So this, along
Millie
with
said,
my fan
bro,
up front,
move.
pulling the air inside, is fresh air in the bedroom with the fan blowing on my face, and we sleep nice and comfy, don't we, Millie?
Bro looking at you like, bro,
Up here
back
is
up.
where I store all of my clothes, just like my last van. I got 2 areas to store a bunch of clothes. Up here is all my toiletries and stuff. I'm still working on filling this up. I just moved into this thing like a week ago, so all of these cabinets are pretty empty, including my closet. I have a few things in here, but this is where I store all of my winter coats.
Well, he lives in a
Down here
trailer.
is where
It's gotta be
I can
minimalist
see
style.
my water tank and also store dirty
Still gotta
laundry
fill up my
and stuff.
closet. Okay,
Nothing
bro.
too crazy. But as you can tell,
Wait.
right here, if you guys have been following my channel for quite some time,
How does he
my
take a
last
shower?
van, I had Millie's bedroom under my bed, and she loved that area. She stayed in there quite a bit. However, as I said at the beginning of this video, we had to sacrifice a lot with this van because it's so narrow. We couldn't find a place to put this fridge, considering the way things worked out with the gaming setup and the kitchen area. So we had to move it.
Looked up a
right
lot of
here under
YouTube
my
and learned how
bed.
to build
This
it.
is the Dometic
Oh,
fridge.
wow. So
I
he's a
forget which
pro at
model
making
this
van
is,
builds.
But I'll have links to everything that I've used in this van, including the fridge, my gaming PC parts, all the lights I use, the batteries, etc., in the description below. So make sure you guys go check that out. Those will all be affiliate links, and if you guys use those links to purchase for your van builds, it'll be supporting me in my channel, which will be greatly
Is there like a
appreciated.
generator or something in here?
All right, moving on to the kitchen, and as I said before, this is a massive kitchen. I think we have from the closet to the end of this area right here, that's about 8 feet of length. There's a lot of apartments out in the world that don't even have a kitchen this big. And it's so big, in fact, that I have way too much storage to the point where this is just completely empty. I don't even know what to put in there. I'm actually gonna turn this on real quick. Hallway lights, much brighter in here. But yeah, back here, we've got a sink. You can't have a kitchen without a sink. And we got one of those, and it's great. However, this sink is a little bit smaller than my last one. I think this is a 15-inch sink, but it works pretty well. I don't even notice that it's smaller.
Okay, thanks.
Maybe it's some weird optical illusion, but it works out great. And if you look right here, that's my 1 million subscriber plaque here on YouTube. You know, I've been waiting to put that sucker up for a long time. And I figured with this being the new van, new era of my life, let's throw that up, and I think it looks pretty great. But up under the sink, as you can tell, we've got a 3-tier drawer system. Psych, no we don't. We got a door. And this is the doorway to
Why'd I believe him?
under the sink, where I store Millie's food, a fire extinguisher, and some other stuff. I can even see my water tank down there.
Smart.
Over here, we've got a 3-tier drawer system.
You're
Psych,
lying.
no we don't. We've got a 1-tier drawer
Okay,
system
bro.
with a door under that. This is where I store my propane tank. It's a 10-pound propane tank, so it's a lot smaller than my last one. Are you seeing a theme here, guys? And we had to go smaller with this propane tank because there's just no room to store a 20-pound one. But a 10-pound one fits just fine under there. And
Wait, so this is his third build. Surely he looked at the van, right? Before he decided, okay, this is going to be the third van. Why did he choose this? Knowing it was thinner. That's what I'm really curious about. Because you've had 2. You know what I mean? So surely he didn't think we can have it a little thinner. I wonder what he was thinking in regards to that.
That propane obviously goes to my propane stove, which also is an oven. We
Oh,
love
shit.
ovens and vans. We love baking some brownies, some baked goods. And
I
this
like
is
that.
perfect for that. This nice little Dometic oven setup. It's great and it looks cool. You wanna know why it looks cool? Check out this grate here. You see these angles? These sharp angles? Does it look familiar at all? Does it look familiar at all? Yeah, exactly. That was the whole reason I went with this oven, because the grate looked cool and it matched the design of the countertops that we went with. And I don't know, I just like that theme of the van, these angular designs, like it matches the computer case.
He always wants something.
The countertop.
I wonder what he
it just
wanted
looks
in this
sick.
one.
And the reason why we actually did this is not just because it looks cool, but it's actually to give me more room for my gaming chair to slide out. It's also really symmetrical, and I love it. It's very satisfying.
I just hope
to
his
the eye.
dog can move
Oh, yeah.
around.
Also, we've got these cool pull-out.
Oh, that's sick.
Where I store a bunch of spices, dry foods. Still don't have this filled up yet. And then over here by the sink, towels, cleaning supplies. I love this tiered setup. This has been the coolest addition to the van so far. It makes it super easy if I'm like doing stuff in the sink, I need something real quick. Oh, towel, boom, got it. And then when I'm prepping for dinner, you know, pull out some utensils, whatever. Oh, need a quick spice? Oh, shoot, boom.
Okay, I'll admit, that's very
You know what I'm
useful.
saying? It's like a
You don't got to go halfway
it's like a
across the
Swiss
kitchen to
Army
find
knife
stuff.
kitchen, and it's awesome.
I like that. That's very useful.
Now, if you're looking at all this cabinetry and you're admiring its beauty, well, that's because my brother did all the cabinets here in this van, and huge shout out to him. Without his craftsmanship, part of this van build, this van would not look the way that it does, because he is the true talent here. The dude knows how to build a cabinet, and I'm super thankful for his help along this build process. He has made this van build go so much smoother, even though it has been a bit of a nightmare. Without him, it would have been even worse, and I probably would have given up on this build 3 months in. So huge shout out to Brandon. You guys should show him some love in the comments down below and let him know what you guys think of all the cabinets here in the van.
Yeah, his brother did a damn
Now,
good
in my
job.
previous van, I had this like black partition on the wall right here that a lot of people thought was a coffee machine, but it wasn't. It was actually just there to hide some wires back there. And we didn't put it in this van because we didn't need it, and it would have taken up a ton of my counter space, so we did away with it. But the idea of a coffee maker in a van did sound nice, so that's what I got. And I have the electrical system to be able to power this now. So in the mornings when I wake up and want a fresh cup of joe, I just grab my cozy mug, TrentTheTraveler.com. Get yours now.
It
Throw
looks
this right
good.
here, press that button, and boom. And after it's done brewing, I can just sit in my dining room at my dining table right here, enjoy my coffee, look out the sliding door at the beautiful mountain views or the spooky forest. And if it's a
Oh,
nice
there's a
chilly
playlist
evening
for
like
it.
tonight,
Okay.
this little box down here, that's my diesel heater.
I don't know if I want to watch it right now, but
Pumps. It's connected
I'll
straight
admit,
to the
I'm
diesel
curious.
tank of the van, so it slurps just off of that. I don't have to have a separate tank for it like I did in my last van. I even have an app on my phone that I can control it with.
This is
and
a
have
good
this thing
video.
running just about all night long because
It's
it
different.
uses little to no power and little to no fuel to heat up this place. And as you can tell, these seats are on a swivel, which is really nice, so I can just do this whole number right here. And I got a nice view of my gaming setup with the mountains off in the background. And then down here is a nice cozy dog bed for Millie. This is temporary right here. I want to build her a much better setup right here, something that's more level because this is a bit of an incline. But yeah, she likes laying here. But when I'm driving, I actually turn the passenger seat around and I have this piece of wood that goes across the passenger seat so she can lay up here. She's been loving that a lot, just being up next to me while I'm driving and being able to see outside the passenger window has been nice for her. So even though we had to
I like
sacrifice
that.
her physical
And I know
bedroom,
Millie does
we
too.
definitely have a good comfy space for Millie. And up here is this cute little shelf with a fake plant, you know, to liven up
Start with
the
the
space
first
a
one I
little
showed at
bit.
the beginning of the
And I
van.
have a control
Okay.
panel for all of my exterior lighting. Got a huge LED bar on the front, driver's side, outdoor light. This is to my back doors. And then over here, I have my passenger side light. Boom, lights up the campsite. If I hear a spooky noise outside, just flip this bad boy on real quick, take a gander, make sure the coast is clear. It's pretty awesome. And then all these other lights are for the rest of the van. I actually like this lighting way better. These lights are a little harsh, but they're here just in case I need something bright. But I don't usually use those. And then I've got this really cool shelf here. This is a work in progress. I love plants, but having live plants in a van is impossible for me. So I've got these nice little fake plants that drape over with some fake candles and this cool little chest up here to dress up this spot, and also this light. Next up is the moment you guys have all been waiting for. The gaming station. And this
Yes, sir.
is the ultimate gaming station. I mean, as you can
Damn.
tell, this
Damn.
monitor and desk area in general is just
I know, it was
massive.
that long.
And shout out
The PC.
to ROG. They sponsored this
Monitor.
whole gaming area of the van, which I am so thankful for. They've been a sponsor of the channel for quite some time. Shout out to them. Without them, this setup wouldn't exist. And I have a fully custom built PC built into the desk. We have a whole build video about all of this, and you guys can go watch it right here if you guys want to know specific technical specs of this build. I went with the Height Y70 Touch Infinite case because, I mean, it just looks freaking sick, especially with this angled monitor. It's a touchscreen monitor too. And this is a 49-inch ultra wide monitor. And the reason I went with this is because I originally wanted a multiple monitor setup, but having that inside this van with a curved wall, it just didn't work. It didn't look good. So we went with the curved monitor, and I'm stoked that we did because this basically doubles as a, multiple monitor setup, especially with Windows 11. I can just have one window there, another window there.
Yeah,
It's pretty freaking awesome.
I agree.
And I've got so much room. I actually need a mouse pad very, very desperately, because as you can tell, that's not a wonderful sound. But I've got so much real estate for doing some 180 no scopes in Fortnite, you know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And
bro.
gaming on this monitor is just
He had to
so
say that.
immersive. I feel like I'm in the game. It's incredible. And I can play just about any game I want off of this system at ultra graphics, no problem. And the fact that I can take this setup anywhere and have a view like this, right past the monitor is just crazy. But you want to know what's even crazier about this gaming setup?
Hell yeah. Oh, it's a standing thing. Yeah, I forgot. Bro didn't
That's
have to
right, my
put a
friends.
bass drop on that.
This is a standing desk. Whenever I've been driving all day, because sometimes I drive for like 8 hours at a time.
cable
The
management's
last thing I want to do is come and sit down and game or edit videos. I would much rather stand. So we built a standing desk setup into this van. And now I can stand and do work, live stream if I want to, play games, and it's freaking sweet. I've been wanting a standing desk in my van for far too long, and it's finally here. And the fact that I can put the chair up under the desk while I stand and work to, keep the real estate of the hallway going, it's so nice. And I'm just blown away that we made this work. Like, this has been a dream of mine for so long, and with a lot of time and effort trying to design this van to the most practical way to be able to have this work the way that it does, just is crazy. And I'm so thankful. This is the setup I've been wanting all of my life, and here it is. But I think after this tour, me and Christian are gonna boot up a spooky horror game and game into the night, and maybe even film and make a video out of that so I can post it on my second channel, which is my gaming channel, which if you guys aren't following, you definitely should. It's Trent the Traveler 2 or Van Life Gamer. Go check it out. Got tons of gaming videos over there that you're not gonna wanna miss. They're fun. But as you could probably tell,
This guy makes
this
me want to
is
be a better
really
YouTuber.
heavy monitor, and considering this is an off-roading 4x4 van, I am
There's
going
no
to be
real
taking this van
correlation.
on some pretty rough roads. So I wanted to make sure that this monitor didn't just swing all around all willy-nilly while I'm driving. So I actually implemented in this nifty little system. Believe it or not, but this does actually really work well. I just have this Velcro strap around the arm of the mount and this little ring screwed into the wall. And I just loop through like this, tighten it, go around a couple times, boom. And that ain't going anywhere. However, it does kind of swivel like this. So to combat that, I've got this other little Velcro strap that I go around the arm just like so.
Okay, that'll prevent you from banging up the back, which is good.
Boom, just like that. And now it doesn't go anywhere.
But what
It's
if...
actually a really neat system, and so far, it hasn't failed me yet. Let's hope it stays that way. And I just keep this nifty
What if you hit the
little
gas
Velcro
too
piece
hard?
in my junk
Won't it
drawer.
hit the right side?
And then up under this is my gaming laptop storage. Check this out. I have
What
this
kind of
nifty
laptop you
little
rocking?
spot where I can store my ROG Strix Scar 18
That shit looks
laptop.
good.
This is an 18-inch gaming laptop. This thing is crazy. And it fits right in this little nook here. And then this area right here is also where I store my
Yeah,
headphones.
he thought. He was
And
thinking.
my keyboard and mouse goes in here while I'm driving so it doesn't slide all over the place. And we put some nice little red
honestly
felt
impressed.
on the walls to make sure all my stuff doesn't get scratched up.
Jealous as
And
well,
I
but
love this little
I don't want
drawer.
to drive a van.
Brennan did a really good job at building all that out. And then up under the gaming computer is another drawer, which looks really cool because it has the angular design of the PC. It's another junk drawer, baby. It ain't a gaming setup if you don't have at least one, possibly two junk drawers, and I'm equipped with two.
Okay, I don't have a junk drawer, but I have a junk box.
Now, moving back over to
With, like,
the
extra
PC
USBs
case, I
and
wanna talk
stuff.
about something real quick. Now, this case
I
is
don't like
built
how he
into the
called me
desk,
out like
but
that.
Really, we just took a PC case, put it onto a desk, and we screwed it to the desk. We've got several screws going into the bottom of the case, and then also on the sides, which really secure this thing. This thing is not going anywhere. I will say though, I do not yet have a support for my GPU. It does sag quite a bit, and it does wobble quite a bit right now, but I do plan to have something in line to keep it from sagging so much, and hopefully I'll figure that out sooner or later. I'm hoping to get like something 3D printed. And another predicament about having my PC right here, right in the walkway, is the fact that it can possibly get damaged, especially since this is glass. Even on rough roads, I'm actually worried about it shattering if I hit a huge bump. And whether or not that happens, you guys will just have to stay tuned and find out. So make sure you guys are subscribed for all the epic adventures that we're about to go on in this van. But ultimately, I'm gonna do my best to take care of this thing. I do wanna have some sort of cover made for the case itself, something with a nice cushion to put on this while I'm not using it so I don't accidentally scratch it up or something like that. But that's later down the line. And even though this PC is built into the desk, it actually is ventilated pretty well. As you can tell, I have fans on the top of the PC, and I have fans on this side of the PC, which bring in a ton of air. I've got a vent up under my desk with a cutout of my logo that works as airflow for the PC, but I've also got
Fire.
this nifty compartment right here. As
For
you can
more
tell,
airflow.
This is my Trent the Traveler logo, which was 3D printed by a friend, and this is a magnetic covering. that
Oh,
comes
shit.
right off, and I can access the back of my PC, plug in external solid state drives for whenever I'm doing work on those, replace a dongle or something.
The only downside for that is you got to open your car door when you got to access this, but I'm sure that won't be too often unless he gets like a new wireless mouse or something.
Or just work on the PC in general. It's pretty freaking nifty, and I love that
That's dope,
addition.
though.
It's pretty cool. Now, I know a lot of you guys are thinking too, this is a terrible spot for a gaming PC to be. I mean, not only is it
It's
in
the
a
only
van
place it
that's
can
going to
be.
moving a ton, all the vibrations are going to destroy the components, but it's also right in a doorway that doesn't have the best covering. So when it starts raining, water might come in and just destroy the PC. I don't know yet. We've only had one very light rainy day, and it wasn't too bad. But if it's a rainstorm and the rain is coming in this way, to be honest, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
That scares
So
me.
again, make sure you're subscribed to find out, to see what happens. All right, moving on to the exterior of the van. And this van looks freaking sweet. Now, as I said, there are quite a few things that I still want to do to this van. One of the many things that I really want to do to this van is lift it. I want to put a 2-inch lift kit on this. It's already sitting up pretty high.
Why though?
So we had to install this little runner board so I can step in without breaking my ankle, step in and out, because I actually have fallen out of the van before. And this van is a lot higher than my last one. So if I fell out of this one, it might be a bad day. And it might be even worse whenever I put a 2-inch lift on this thing. Who knows? We'll find out. But this thing looks freaking sweet. It looks exactly how I planned it to. I originally bought this van and it was like this muted grayish blue color that I hated. Everybody has that color on their Sprinter van, but I wanted it matte black. So I got it wrapped.
That's a
in
good
matte
black.
And I love the way this looks. I will say though, it does get really dirty really quickly, and it does scratch very easily. So was it a good idea? No. But does it look cool? Absolutely. So shout out to the wrap compound in Charlotte, North Carolina. They hooked me up with this wrap. They did a killer job, and they even put this logo on for me. And yeah, man, it just looks really freaking sick. Now, fun fact about this van, I did buy it used. However, it only had 300 miles on it. It was mechanically
you're
sound,
winning.
And it was a great deal, so I scooped it right up. And the greatest part about this van is there was a lot done to it already, including a lot of the inside. If you guys watched my van build series, it started out with walls, flooring, a fan, a ceiling, but I ripped all that out because I wanted to make it my own. However, what I did keep is the exterior modifications. And this van actually came with this front end bumper already installed, which I'm super thankful for because these are not fun to install, but this thing is sick. It looks mean, it's practical. It's got these awesome LED bars on the front. It's even got a winch installed, which is great. It'll help me get out of sticky situations if I get stuck. I can also pull my friends out if they need. And the van also came with these really great off-roading tires from Ridge Grappler and the Black Rhino wheels. It's ready to go off-roading, and it looks great. And I actually put on these really cool wheel well flares. I think that's what these are called. It was so hard to find some really good looking wheel well flares, but I found these online, and I actually had to cut these down to size because they're not meant to mount here with this front end bumper. And I'm really stoked about how that came out. I think this adds a lot of, I don't know, grit to the van. It makes it look a little more mean. And the problem with these tires though, is the fact that they're really big. They're actually oversized for this wheel well. So we had to install these Mondo mud guards so these wheels would fit in here, because before
Dang, you're really
I
thinking
installed
about
this,
it?
these wheels were grinding up on the chassis, but installing the Mondo
That kind of
mud
thing makes me
flaps
nervous,
solved that
Ray.
issue. So not only
What
does
if
it look
you
cool,
do?
it's practical,
Let
which
me
we
know.
love. All right, moving on to the back of the van. Oh, you know what I didn't mention? So another cool feature about this van is, as you can see, these lights up here light up the campsite. They're mounted on a roof rack by Tanner Rack.
Are those
They
solar
actually
panels?
provided this rack for the van build, so huge shout out to them. They make some really awesome roof racks. And this one in particular is really great because it's got these partitions that sit over my AC unit and my fan, which allow me to add more solar up on my roof, which has been a huge blessing because my battery bank is pretty massive. So having enough solar panels to fuel that battery bank was crucial. So huge shout out to them, Tanner Rack, go check them out. But also my roof rack is home to my 360-degree night vision.
If you actually live on the
security
road like
system.
this,
I
Ray,
have night vision
you got to
cameras
share some
mounted on
stories every now and then, bro.
end of the van to monitor the exterior, because I'm a bit worried about me and Millie's safety in this van, especially with a big logo on the side there. So my security system will be running 24/7. From there, I can wirelessly remote into it.
It'll
Yeah,
take a
those
while to
things
get
are
it set
great,
up like
and
this,
eventually
though.
I'll have a nice little monitor.
Have you thought
to
about
put
how
on
you're
my
going to set it
dash
up yet?
later down the road? I haven't installed that yet, but it'll get there. But anyway, this is the back of the van, and as you can tell, I have a nice big metal box installed on my back doors. This is actually where I'm keeping all of my camping gear, my firewood, my shore power plug, my water hose to fill up on water. Pretty nifty little box, adds a lot of extra storage space in the van.
How much was
which I
this
did have to
setup,
sacrifice quite a
dude?
bit.
His brother probably
Eventually,
helped him cut
I am
costs,
going
but
to have a spare tire right here and a mountain bike mounted on the top of this. I actually have all of that, just haven't installed it yet. And then as I open,
my bad. I'm sure that was loud.
I will say the problem with this box back here is getting to the back handle to open this door is a little inconvenient, but can't have everything, you know? But this here is the garage of the van. It's where I house all of my plumbing on this side and my electrical on this side.
Oh.
And everything in the middle is just storage.
And the solar
I do
panel
not have
charges the
garage lights
batteries.
installed just yet. Can you even see? But yeah, this garage, I store my studio lights just like this back here. It's great for little video shoots like this. Boom. And now you can see the garage, which is a lot cleaner than my last one and a lot more space.
You want to involve
And then on this
pets.
side is my water fill. I have
Gotcha.
a 35-gallon water tank that sits over my wheel well.
That would be
And
real
then
nice.
This is my shower. It's an outdoor shower, and it is heated. I do have
He has a heater.
electric water heater back here. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to use it yet because it's not fully ready, but it's there.
Bro, been taking cold
Hopefully I'll have that
showers.
ready by the winter time. Now,
You
the
better.
electrical side of the van build is something that I am personally really proud of. I originally was going to do a 12-volt off-grid electrical system in this van, but I wanted to do something crazy and new, so I decided to do a 48-volt off-grid electrical system. And by off-grid, I mean literally everything in this van, including the gaming PC, the fridge, the lights, the air conditioning unit. My heater is all powered by the sun. I have about 1,000 watts of solar panels mounted on the roof rack of this van, which harnesses the energy from the sun and then feeds it down into a battery bank, which is up under my bed here. And that battery bank is a 48-volt battery bank with a capacity of about 270 amp hours at 48 volts. So it's a pretty large battery bank. And the reason I went with a 48-volt system is because it's so much more efficient than a 12-volt system, which is typically what people put in their camper.
So I'm just wondering, if he just decided to spend a day gaming all day, he wouldn't, like, all his stuff wouldn't cut off, would it? I really hope it doesn't.
Vans and RVs. I explain all of that in my electrical build portion of my build series, which you guys can watch right here. Go check that out for a more informative
He's turning
dialogue
7
about all
year.
this. But
Wow.
essentially,
Yeah, he is
this
getting up there.
system is beefy, and it's enough to power everything in this van
I hope he lives
for
for it.
several days at a time without needing
really
to
do.
recharge up.
Because I know animals' lifespans aren't really that long.
Well, there you have it, guys. Van build number 3 is in the books. So let me know what you guys think about the van build so far. Let me know what you guys love. Let me know what you hate. What would you change? What would you do differently? Down in the comments.
I wonder what the comments are going to say. A fire blanket. Not a bad idea. Have it on some vibration isolation pads. Smart. Yo. The comments are actually going to make his next build fire, assuming he doesn't just implement it into this one. Cats actually live a lot years longer than dogs? Really? I did not know that. I guess I never cared to know. I want to see if this actually
My
works.
wingspan by the end
This is
of
the last thing
one
I'm gonna
month
watch, then I'll
with
probably
these
hop on
special
Metaphor.
exercises. That's what I wanted to find out. So after warming up and doing a light cardio-based workout, I got to my wingspan
Goodness.
training. And for the first exercise, I figured what a better way to approach trying to increase the wingspan than to add this lateral tug on each side directly pulling on wingspan.
Don't
It
hurt
took
your
a
shoulder,
few adjustments,
dog.
but eventually I got this exercise to at least feel like a very good stretch to the shoulders, chest, and arms. And I held 3 sets for 60 seconds each. The next exercise I would do is simply hanging from a bar for time. But there is something very important that I should mention that is also a side quest with the entire point of this video.
You can see my lat on my left side. It's like nice and straight over there, but my shoulder blade on the right, it's like it's scarred up. It's all like stuck together. You see that?
That's
Because rather than
weird.
the whole thing moving, I need
And
this
gross.
to move. I think that's what's going on. So I need to break up some stuff back there.
So no, that's not some random growth or anything like that. It's actually my shoulder blade. And to the best of my knowledge, after talking to some PTs and whatnot, what I think's going on is I have a serious shoulder impingement in my right arm. And essentially my shoulder blade is compensating greatly by coming up and out every time I reach up. This, and there might be some adhesions or scar tissue in that area from having this chronic injury for so long. So over the course of this 1 month, another goal on top of increasing my
Well, Slim
wingspan
Cat
would be to
lived up to
figure out ways to
38
stretch
years?
out, rebalance, create space in that shoulder area, so I could be
Whoa.
on my way to returning my arm
Damn,
to
my cat only
normal.
lived
So
to,
after a
like,
few sets of these hangs, I used one of the barbell hooks with
7.
my sweatshirt over it as a like pressure
8?
point massager to try to hopefully
Maybe
start
6.
to loosen up some of
So I'm
this
kinda
in the
jealous.
back and side of the arm. Holy
that cat and
moly,
yours.
this was so tender.
Even though I probably
Anyways,
didn't
after this,
appreciate
back to
him
some
as much as I should
wingspan
have.
training, I did this hold for 60 seconds, supersetted with this hold, an angle change for another 60 seconds, 3 sets of this, working on stretching
I'm glad
the
this video is
lats,
short,
the
'cause I don't really-
traps, the
I'm not as
rhomboids,
interested in
and
this
just
as I
getting
was in that
used to
van.
the arms being as far out as possible. Now, speaking of scar tissue, a supplement I added that is supposed to help break down scar tissue, a proteolytic enzyme known as serapeptase. Creepily, I believe it was originally found produced by a bacteria
cats live
in
from
a
13 to 17,
silkworm's
but it can be longer if you
intestine,
take care
which
of them
helps
well.
the silkworm dissolve its cocoon and emerge as a
Wish I
ball.
did that.
Now, apparently, it has been used for decades in Japan and Europe for its pain-reducing and anti-inflammatory properties. But me getting a little creative thinking how it might work, well, I wanted to see if it could have any help dissolving that excess adhesion, scar tissue,
what's up,
or
detective?
whatever in my shoulder. Now, I came across some anecdotes where people claim
Feel like
they
I've been
had
hit by a
kinda
train, but wanted
nasty
to say
stomach
hi.
side effects
Appreciate
from
it,
taking
dude.
this stuff, and it made me a little nervous. So I
Good to see you
started
again,
with
man.
what I believed was a lower dose just once before training on an empty stomach. But as the weeks went on, I would up this to 1 dose in the morning on an empty stomach and then 1 dose before my wingspan training on an empty stomach. And personally, I never felt like I had any side effects. So I continued with these simple exercises in the first week, trying some slight modifications. For instance, taking the grip out of the hanging because I thought maybe it would allow my arms to relax more and give me a better stretch. However, I actually ended up ditching this idea. It just felt like it was hurting my wrists. Now, about midweek 1, I got delivered from Amazon this pulley device used for rehab that you hang over the door and, well, do this simple arm reach exercise with, using one arm to pull the other arm up. And my goal for this experiment was going to be to do this for 5 minutes each session. Now, how many sessions I was going to have per week was still up for determination, but so far I had gone 3 days in a row, and I figured let's at least get 5 days a week doing this wingspan training. And on the 5th day of the first week, I added this next stretch, which essentially was just a 1-arm stretch using a resistance band, while also using a hexagonal metal weight to press and hopefully make release some of the tight muscles around my tight shoulder.
Oh,
Now
that's
in
real
week 2,
nice.
these exercises started to feel a little more comfortable than the first week. Also, it still looks bad, but I felt like my shoulder blade was looking a little bit more set in place.
Yeah,
Now also
I was about
something
to
I
say
started
that.
to be more consistent with that I thought would hopefully be helpful was some of that pseudo recovery help. Sandwiching the red light devices in between my shoulder blade to hopefully help with that recovery. I've had good results with this before on other injuries. And then also using my PEMF device I got on eBay that I was inconclusive about from a previous experiment, but I felt like if it worked according to how they said it should work, then this would definitely work. Now, not only was I doing this to help my chronically injured shoulder keep up with my healthy arm, but I figured with all of this intense stretching, there had to be some micro trauma going on, and I didn't want to get an overuse injury, and I just wanted
Smart.
everything to heal up better, if possible. Week 3, the only thing really different, stepping up my volume by adding in this ridiculous looking stretch, attempting 60 seconds for 3 sets. I felt like this was actually one of the best stretches so far. And now something I started to notice, or should I say feel, by the end of week 3, is, well, it actually felt like my arms were longer. I know that probably sounds impossible, but even just looking at some footage, I don't know, the movement of my arm seems longer. But was it actually? Well, stay tuned, because that's what we're gonna measure at the end of this 1 month.
Bro acting like Spider-Man, dog. You know, when, you remember when you were a kid and you do something that feels very reflexive, like you catch a glass before it drops to the floor. And you're like, oh shit, I did that. Then you just look around, make sure no one's looking. Then you're like, like that's what he's doing right now.
Wrong,
Oh, wrong
goes
one.
over here. But no, seriously, I feel like I'm, like,
You have a very loyal cat, bro. I respect it. What's up, Ghosty?
but is this actual inches increased? I'm gonna push hard this final week, and then we're gonna find out.
Not too hard, broski.
Feeling pretty optimistic that all of my efforts were actually working, I wanted to continue to push and experiment in week 4, hopefully better than ever. And upon experimenting around with all of these different types of hangs, a variation that I found that seemed very therapeutic specifically for my shoulder, but also what seemed like for potentially developing a greater wingspan, was along with straight hanging from the bar, pushing the chest forward and slightly arching the back. It felt like this helped expand the stretch into the chest and core, greater improving its potential. With this variation in mind, adding in some motion going between the decline pull-up stretch and this new chest out stretch, I found very effective as well, but also very challenging. So yes, a lot of experimentation, a lot of stretching. And during this final week, I wanted to give it everything I had to hopefully get some positive results. Could I make it happen? Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's find out. After week 4, it was time to take some results.
I've done it. I've actually done it. I've increased my wingspan by about half an inch. About a month ago, according to my measurements, I was just under a 6'3" wingspan, but now taking these measurements, I took it 2 different times and looking at both of them, confirmed to me I am now over 6'3" by about a quarter inch in my wingspan. So that is kind of crazy, something that doesn't seem like you should be able to increase it. You know, it seems very genetic, but I did it. Do I think like my bones and stuff actually...
Did she reply? No. You actually missed it, Ghosty. She did come through later. She was at work. Because her leg did heal. It was feeling a little weak, but she had to pay them bills. So she went to, work. She came in. She says some stuff like she was ovulating. I don't actually remember what she said, but it was kind of funny, not gonna lie. She cooked her noodles and had chicken tenders, and her goofy ass decided, I'm gonna wait for my tenders to be done before I eat these noodles. So as you can imagine, it didn't go that well. She ate half of her noodles and threw the rest away. Yeah, there we go. Cool. How's your progress been going, though, with your cap collecting? I feel pretty good right now. I'm actually very happy about that. Man, oh man. Okay, so... Did I talk to you?
Do make yourself at home.
Yeah, I unlocked special experiments. Equip to use seeker skills adds resistance to... Oh. I don't know if I want to touch that.
Oh,
Let's get out of here.
you'll come again.
I found a YouTube short from Chrissy, which I've never seen before. She sings Lullaby live for 30 seconds, and it's so good. Oh, yeah? What's the title? I'll watch it. I'm sure she killed it. I mean, it's a good song. As much as I be eating. Da 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 da.
Close your
Okay, all bounties are done. Cat collecting? No, cap. C-A-P. Like Fanta caps, but the metal ones, not the plastic ones that you spin on. The ones you gotta pop off like a beer.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Let me check quests. 25 different archetypes. Relics. Monster note. Fuck that notebook, dog. Wait, what? It takes me 3 days to get there, but I have 2 days left. That's not gonna happen. Fuck that quest. I can't. I don't have anything else I can do. Fuck. Shit. Okay, then I can just go talk to people. Who do I want to take care of? I do want to catch Yufa up. Yeah, let's do that.
I'll see you again soon.
I'll whisper you the link. I got you. I got it. Thank you. We're not gonna watch it though. Not on there. Where is she? Cool.
It's all right.
Rhylehaven, I guess.
I'm quite grateful.
Oh, I could go in the Coliseum. I could do that. Yeah. Watch it on there. Nah, I'm gonna go on my phone and do it that way, so I don't guarantee a demonetized kind of thing.
You know,
Well then,
yes, of course.
and so now.
Alright, let me open it up real
I
quick.
see.
30 seconds. Might be fire. The morning and evening.
Oh, well,
She was in New York? Oh shit, that's crazy work.
indeed.
Very nice. She was feeling it. That's all I can ask for. That is all I can ask for. Tell me that's not a powerhouse of a voice. It's not. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, she was hitting that. She was hitting that for sure.
See you later.
Sure.
Ah, but now.
Yeah, she was putting in work. She was putting in work.
I see it is my turn to test my
Battle
mettle.
aura? What is that? What did I just unlock? What the hell? Okay, it's night. Who can I talk to at night? Probably Brigitte, Alonzo. I don't want to talk to her. We gotta get Alonzo up, because I use Faker a lot. I go to work later today. Hopefully it'll be easy night. Yeah, man. Me and you both.
You're...
I redeemed rewards with the caps and they do not decrease. Oh, good. Perfect.
Understand? Apparently, what? Well, and then Seriously? It's fine. Leave it to me.
My opponents progress so slowly, it's insane. Oh, they're probably not going for it. Or at least not doing it the optimal way. How many caps do you get a zombie match? On average, I guess would be a good question.
You're all I have left in this world.
More skills can be inherited, but yeah, I know.
Understand?
Oh, excuse
Time
me.
marches on, and the age of the new
Oof.
king draws nearer.
Actually, I have a lot of Maglu. What I'm probably going to do is take a second upgrading Yufa. Because I think I did Juna already. I haven't tried zombies. You're macking out that. Oh, endgame. Shh. Okay, first things first. Da, 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 da. Nice, man. Juna. Let's get Yufa in there.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Yeah, I need to hurry up and get some more so I can progress here.
I feel new power
No,
surging within
you will
me.
stay a summoner.
I'm counting.
How many caps? Ballista Sniper needs 100.
Score?
I might have like 53. Only playing multiplayer.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting.
Oh,
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
100 caps. I mean, I don't really care about the ballista, but at the same time,
I've acquired a new ability.
hey, I mean, I might benefit from it somehow.
Fascinating.
It might be good. It might be fun.
I'm counting on you.
We do have a new movie, which is scaring me because I may get out really late. Ah, what movie is it? But the theaters look dead?
I feel new power surging within me.
I see.
Not in high demand, I guess. That's odd.
I'm counting on you.
Your mom made you chicken curry with rice? Hey, it does sound delicious.
It seems I've grown.
I see.
Goodness.
I'm counting.
28 years later. Have I seen that before?
Oh,
I
Can't
feel
remember.
new power surging within
I
me.
see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
I feel new power
thief.
surging within me.
Could work.
I see.
Her magic stat is okay. But it's her endurance that's really good. She could be a warrior. But her magic would drop a lot. I don't
I
like
see.
that.
Fascinating.
I'm counting
The
on.
original zombie movies? Is it really? Well, it's kind of hard to hate a zombie movie. It sounds dope.
It seems I've grown.
I see. Fast.
I'm counting on.
Damn, chicken curry with rice. Fire, fire. Oh yeah, I need to take my vitamins.
Oh.
Hell
I've acquired
yeah.
a new ability.
Okay. I say we go in the Coliseum and fuck them up. I think this one was only one. Yeah. This one is two. What do I want to level up? Take 3 of these. Long time ago I heard COD is bringing out a movie. No shot. How would that even work? You know? Would it be good? Which part of Call of Duty would it focus on? You know? The first one was called 28 Days Later, then 28 Weeks Later, then they skipped months and went straight to years. Oh, it's a series. I didn't know that. Okay, let me look at everybody. Who really needs to improve? I could unlock condition, get her to 8. So I might chill on that for now. What about the cleric? Need to get Maria to 8. Okay, so no one's getting past. You're at 2. Hulkenberg's been at Faker for a minute. I might keep her. No. I gotta get her to 7 to unlock the Magic Knight. Wait. No, this is... What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, it is Magic Knight. And then... Wizard. Wait, are you dead ass? We might need to talk to Hulkenberg. Can we talk to Hulkenberg? Wait, there might be something I need to do for her. I don't have the wisdom to proceed. Mother. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. How close is my wisdom? It's close, but it's not good enough. I'm not getting that in one day. I say we go to the Coliseum.
Where to?
Put in some work.
Let's go.
Ka-chow. There we go. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Get them. Go get those bottle caps. What the fuck? Let's hear it. A group of Goborns, a horde. Okoro.
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
Okay, let's beat their ass.
incredible? But...
I just gotta beat their ass in 3 turns.
To the rear, gunner!
Poison! We're gonna lose. Oh shit. Do I wanna fuck around and find out? Let's see.
Such daring.
Oh shit! Oh, that was dope. I'm glad I did that. What are they weak to?
They're pretty tough.
I don't know. Let's try fire. There's no Call of Duty coming out? They probably scrapped it. That'd be my assumption.
You think yourself equal,
Unless the rumor was
gunner?
false, that'd be my only other assumption.
Last one.
That helped! I call upon a royal soul!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Cook 'em.
Fire!
Easy dub. But yeah, I get Magla every time I do this now.
Fights and
Okay. Did that change the day or? I think it did. It fucking did. Basilio, Fidelio.
Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you have worried too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Oh, my bad.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
No, if anything,
If
you're being
that's
soft.
sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
What up,
Don't worry
Yang?
about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell?
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Let's see if it's bad or not.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Absolutely.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic. And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it.
I'm at work, so I
Don't
can't hear you.
waste
Okay.
it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Or how he felt about it.
In this world, one can become anything they...
Huh, sounds grand, that.
Course not, you muppet. Anyone is free to become pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye.
But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Fuck you. That dream is my dream, bro. That sounds fire.
And the age of a new king.
You can't convince me otherwise.
Now then.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, they're cooking a dragon, eh? Yeah.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Yeah, I mean, we gave him 17 days to do it. I hope he did.
Dana? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but it turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash.
Why do you run over to party like that, bro? Chill.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I think it... Let's see.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way
They're
those two
drunk.
are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Aha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Is that your superhero outfit,
Phew.
Tired Gam? Shut up.
Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
I'm probably gonna go with Hulkenberg. Yes, Yang, this is my superhero costume. It enhances my cognitive abilities by 300%. On my birthday, it infinitely scales.
Hold on.
Wait! No. The truth is, all right. Hail.
Sure.
No. I'd say. Ah! Fret not. Let us go.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you which you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right
When did
there
he
with
see
them.
this?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the
When did
thinking
he
to
see
me.
this? That's bullcrap.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Well, rip. They know.
So?
Let's talk to everybody.
Well,
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
Good night.
Ow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Where to?
You sons of bitches. Okay, fine. I know what I want to do. I want to...
Hey, mister.
You. Cooking ingredients? Damn. 8 bands? What the hell? We're coming back here. I don't know what that does, but I need to know.
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that? What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
I'm gonna want to spam these.
What do you want to do?
But it seems like they won't let me get...
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa, isn't that something?
They're irritating me.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
5 should be enough for now, though. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Water? Oh, absolutely. Give me cooking ingredient. Might as well. Fuck it. I haven't been over here before. What you got, dog? Cooking ingredients. Cooking ingredients. Let's say get 5 of those. 5 of those. Could have got 10 of those, honestly. Your move. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to
We've got a map of the Altaberry region too.
I need to chill.
I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
Oof, excuse me.
Brothers, out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes.
Aye aye, me hearties. Oh, my bad. Three.
This is Altaberry Heights.
3 days. Alright, let's get it. Hopefully my boy can take baths. I need to increase his endurance stat and luck stat and all that crap. I want to get my wisdom stat up, and I... Wisdom is the magnifying glass. Yep, we talked to her.
Well met. All right.
If I can get this up, I can get her to 7, and I can make her a
So
magic
that's your
knight.
game.
Ha! Ongar.
What should we do?
All right. All right.
Damn it, it's not enough. I need to get my wisdom up before we get to Altabury.
All right. Let's go.
Come on, take that bath, broski. I must have used all of the endurance, so this is agility. Yeah. Well, if I can avoid shit better, I'm definitely gonna want it. Bum, 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 na, na,
Time
na,
marches
na,
on,
na, na.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Me, me, ma, mo, mu, ma. Me, me, ma, mo, mu. 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 Falkenberg, where you at? Where is she? I need to get my wisdom up, damn it. You chilling in the engine room. Damn it. Me, me, ma, mo, mo. 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 Falkenberg! You bastard! Fuck it. We're gonna work on our imagination.
Actually, I'm very. May I?
Right.
This is probably the wrong answer.
All right.
Nice.
Farewell.
The Gulf of Runnermeek, its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as perfectly balanced by the law of nature.
Yeesh.
Whoa.
On guard!
It's not this again.
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes. All right.
Oh, I needed that actually. This is perfect.
Bombs away!
Okay. One more night.
All right then.
All of them are imagination? Holy shit.
All right then. Let's go.
That's not what I want. My boy gonna take a bath. First, let me look at his 74 magic. Holy shit. 44 endurance, 33 agility, 20 luck. I don't think that's my stats. Anyway, take a bath.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
I'm not tired, chat. You're tired.
All right then.
Let's see. Where's Hulkenberg? I want to increase my wisdom. That woman. Oh. Yes.
Well met. All right.
This has to be enough, right? Surely.
You see? What should we do?
I want to save my archery.
Tis true.
Damn it.
All right.
I threw.
Well then.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Murky graveyard.
Just look at it.
Oh man.
Hey.
Yeah.
Now then.
That's got to be enough. Yes. Let's go. Now I can max out Hulkenberg.
Hey.
That.
Hey!
Well then. That's my fault.
Switching games because I'm bad at all of them. Hey, bro. Gotta do what I gotta do.
But what awaits the
What's up, Saya? How you doing? Damn, I thought I didn't work tomorrow. Kinda sad I do.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was
I'm
that
good,
not the
Saya.
exact reasoning by which your countrymen
Fighting
received
sleepiness.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing.
I did ask how you were.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed.
I'm glad you're good though, bro.
It's aimed
For
at
real.
proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
Trying to get stronger, bro.
Kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures,
If I get stronger, I should have better energy, you know what I mean?
He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Did you sleep good last night? I think my energy levels are just shit in general.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this
I think it's a
time.
side effect of
We
depression,
missed you
but
at the
you know,
opening ceremony.
it's not like peaked
If
right
you're
now
not
or nothing,
there,
so I'm
it'll
good.
hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Been trying to work out? Okay, okay. Just make sure you're eating enough and getting stronger and you're good, man. The rest will come naturally. Just don't get fat like I was.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so
Working
sure.
on abs. I need to work on my
City's
abs
in
too,
the palm
man.
of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out. It's cold.
Yeah.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though
160 to
the prevailing
154.
story now, of course,
The map's getting stronger, huh, bud?
this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign
When you work out more, you gotta eat more. That's just how it
If one of these
works.
Mustarians really exists,
Just don't eat
it will work
trash.
in our favor. Let's look for
And
it.
it should be good. That might go away when you least expect it. You just gotta monitor it. I wouldn't say be reckless, you know?
Certainly.
Well met, eh?
Hit the sword. What are you, sir?
Don't miss your
A
chance.
mag broker. No. Any new bounties? Number one problem, eating trash. The worst thing you could do is eat pizza, bro. Pizza and at least the bread and fries from burgers. And you're kind of cooked. Wait, what did he say? I bet. I had to stop eating pizza and burgers and maintain where I'm at. Da 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 na na na. All I know is Tokyo.
Right. My money's on Santa.
The Mustafi. Yeah.
You're not
Bro named a few of the main things I eat. Bro, there's just so much bread in pizza. You can't do that. That's the worst thing you can have. And then potatoes are really good for like gaining weight too. Oh shit. Oh, I want those.
My sins.
Gimme.
Oh my.
I'm gonna grab 5 of those.
My sincerest. Oh my. What do you want to do? My sincerest.
Sorry, Saya. It's gonna suck, but like those are the main things.
Oh my.
I mean, you don't have to worry about it too much given your high metabolism. But I have to worry about it. I'm cooked.
My sins.
I don't have my 20-year-old metabolism, and this is before I got like the medication that kind of fucked with it. Oi! Alright, let's look at the quests. Need 5 more. Ook.
Now what am I to do?
Ka-chow.
Welcome.
What up,
Wait.
Pool? How you doing, bro?
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof.
2 medium-sized pizzas from you and your mom. Pizzas buy one, get one free.
Tis a longer
Hey,
story than we've time to
I was
tell.
just telling
We
Sai,
only
that's one of the
wish
worst
to
things you
avoid
could have to
the
lose
tyrant.
weight, man.
It's just...
It's all good.
look so like
Enjoy
the
that pizza,
priestess
though.
Before you, I can't just turn you
I gotta
away.
avoid pizza.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have And
Saya, sounds like you're on your app, bro.
turns away travelers.
You good, bro?
Thank you. We're in your debt.
It's a good offer.
Oh,
I understand.
got food
I
and
do.
booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Trippin'.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Stroll, you bugging. I would have been in
So
there.
we seek to assassinate Luis.
When was the
A
last time you had
difficult
pizza?
task, but you look to have an idea. Let's
I don't
have
know.
it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get
I
him
feel
on
like
the
it's at
move.
least been 3
Maybe
months now.
Walking, but unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability.
I know how to slip
or
up here
someone
and
who'd
there,
want to
but
avoid collateral damage, and that isn't
it hasn't been
Luis.
recently, no.
Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up.
Got the Where's
And things
Waldo
go
fit on.
sideways before we
Crazy.
can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right.
Shower and
I
work
see.
out.
Well then.
And then shower again. Hi, bro.
On the day of, Juna will be
Nice
at the
seeing
venue
you,
ahead of
man.
us.
Enjoy your
We'll have her
workout.
Open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it. Good night.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Hey. Yeah.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it? I know what you mean, though. The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Damn.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Louise said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Let's get it.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi. Now what am I to do?
Did I just smell apple juice? The hell does that smell, bro?
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Beg pardon?
How grand. How grand.
Good chat. Oh. Chill.
Oi.
Yeah. MP potions. Bum. Yeah.
Beg pardon?
Bum. Yeah. Bum. Yeah.
Hey, mister!
Aww.
Check this out.
Got it.
Onward!
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go.
Oh yeah, right. I'm not gonna have my whole team. Fooge.
All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
Let's get it.
First,
what now?
Let's make sure she has. Nice. Holy shit. Wait, I'm rocking this hard. Fine. Oh, wait. Nice. I'm gonna be a wizard. Wait, let me. Journals at 15. Yeah, never mind. We handled that. Do we want to go cleric? Wizard. I have 11. Damn. Come on, baby. You can do it. I got enough. Get that wizard.
Good.
Yes!
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Uh. Shoot. So I take that off. While I'm at it, I mastered the mage. Fortunately, I can't get this until Gallic is taken care of. Now, for Yufa, I want to try and get her a little, at least a little bit of progress. Let's save. Can't save. Let's go.
Look! Oh. Hey!
Actually, if so,
Then...
oh my.
Okay. Just ask everyone, honestly.
Oh, hey!
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
What is it?
What?
That gives. What am I?
Oh, yeah?
Say there. Say there.
Whoa. You've done it.
Yes? Is this.
Found it. Let's get it.
Yay! We've done it!
Let's go.
Check this out.
Oh no.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently,
What?
That was a great.
got it?
Let's go!
Let's go.
The future is
That is. Understood?
Good. Veggie. Sorry. That probably looked rough.
good grief.
Now then.
Let's hurry. No way! We got this. I don't think we can win a fight here.
I don't know how strong you are. Yufa, no Yufa, no Yufa. Shit. They're weak to win though, yeah?
Watch out!
Falling back. Wizard!
We're gonna try fire first. Smoked. Oh my goodness, we're so much stronger than my first run.
Yay, we've done it!
Nah.
What a fortunate fight.
What's in the chest?
Enemies up ahead.
We could fight them. Damn it.
This won't stop us.
And dead.
Really hurting. Someone help her.
To the rear guard.
Can we get her some
I
healing?
won't hold back. We can do this.
Fuck you.
That was helpful.
Yufa's frozen.
Oh, souls of kings.
Can we run, please?
I was getting older, but I'm desperate. Can you help?
What?
Screw it.
All right.
Found us. Get ready, everyone. Great find. Keep it.
Please, take I knew we could count on you.
Let's do it.
What?
Smoke them.
To the rear guard. Burn!
Their weakness. From a distance. That's your opening, Captain.
Let my power support.
This is the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa. I won't hold back.
Okay, then your weak dies.
Witness the power of sanctism.
You're not a. Ah.
Trivial. Summoner. Heed me. Help me finish this.
Come forth, royal soul.
To his side.
I should probably figure out what you're weak to. Perfect. Alright, I think we're in position, right?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifexpordens relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others
Holy
to
Grail.
shame.
Blue told me remind you in words.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose win it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on! Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Here we go.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Let's hurry.
Don't I have to fight something up here? Maybe I'm tripping. No, this feels like a fight. It has to be.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark.
You losing your vision, dog? Focus up. Oh, that was dead chest, or was it his shoulder?
We got him, right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous!
true.
Hey. Hurry!
Aizme?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on! He's ready to listen, so say it! You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
Here we go.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Let's get it. I'm gonna stick with my same. What? Take stroll off. Aizme. No, what the motherfucker? There we go. Yeah, that's the bot right there. I had to say it like that. Sorry.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less.
by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Falling back.
Justice done. Here and now.
He probably doesn't have a weakness, so I'm gonna just hit him with what I want.
You needn't hold back.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
I'll give. Watch me. That was helpful.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
Damn.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on
To the rear,
fire.
let justice prevail.
Get him healed up.
Weakening the enemy. Wizard! We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful.
Thankfully, I maxed out my mage,
You hesitate.
but we can also get stronger. This is good.
If we all work together.
It's up to you now.
Bear witness.
Bear witness.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
This
last
is
leg.
just what I need.
Someone breaking fire.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Let's go. We can do this.
That was helpful. I'm obliged. Thanks. This is. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
My mana's pretty low. I should be careful. Wait, does his attacks nerf us?
Stubborn, hey? Faker.
Interesting.
Can you withstand this?
I come forth, royal soul.
I'm grateful. Hasn't. Thank you. Take my fullest power.
Interesting.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Bear witness.
I strike to kill. Wait, what? Oh. Shit, that's not good.
This might be too much.
Do I have any items that can negate that? It'd probably be in here if anything.
This won't do it.
Probably not. Fuck it, just hurt him.
Not now.
In terms of debuffs, he's doing pretty good. Just to be safe, let's decrease his attack even further.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
I'm not a cleric, so I can't get rid of his effects.
Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Behold this power.
I am alive. Don't know how.
Can you withstand this?
Wizard! We can do this.
I'm grateful. Hasn't. Thank you. I pray you're ready. Come forth now. The enemy still stands.
Bear witness. I strike to kill. Come, accept my
The
challenge.
audacity.
Hulkenberg.
I'll show you.
Several ailments slowing you down.
Thank you. With blade in hand.
Interesting.
Weakening the enemy.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful. Thank you. Thanks. Summoner. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
You hit him. What are you apologizing for?
Come, accept my challenge.
Oh shit.
Accept my challenge.
That attack! Falkenberg, this is just what I need! Ailment's slowing you down! Sure don't give up easy!
Oh, power of heroes!
Judah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Oh, she's in trouble.
Take my fullest power.
I underestimated you.
Applause, please.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the...
Ha! I have never... Power. Yes, I've
My
become
power
stronger.
swells forth.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
They're gonna protect him.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Gordon?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Oh, we got lucky as shit.
Did we?
Lord Luis?
At long last. 'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance. Yes!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in
This isn't
disguising
a
our true
bad way to
intentions,
do
not
it.
from your eminence, nor
This is
the
the best way
people.
he could do it,
But
rather.
today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
I like how Basilio and Fidelio are just walking off.
The songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Wonder if they want to scrap.
Right. So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much, Captain. Do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it.
Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Well, it didn't.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
That means he knew who did it.
The formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for...
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
But
We'll
how
need
would
that
you...
divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so. It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
Bedtime.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence,
Santifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Obviously.
Today is a day of great
You gotta hold it so nobody can kill him.
to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
Oh my.
His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no,
His dominance will soon be unshakable. Let's go. We reclaim the lands now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against
It was never yours, bitch boy.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
I just saw a video notification on my phone. I want to watch it so bad, but I can't watch videos all stream.
And only I am fit
Ghost, are you still here?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such
Disgusting.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
On breaking. Got you.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
I think I know who it is, but we're gonna see. Oh, that's Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits.
Did I eat? Yeah.
And this time I'll make sure you stay there.
We were watching YouTube videos and eating Chick-fil-A. Dumbass. Fucking idiot.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
Oh, I totally missed the point.
You snake, Luis.
Yeah, you don't want McDonald's with me? I do not want McDonald's.
Sanctifex Forden.
No. Impossible.
Gotta stay away from it, broski. Oh shit, they're dipping.
The festival is cancelled.
Stella, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death.
Chick-fil-A's fast food too, but it's real chicken.
How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death. Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
Potentially.
Lance,
Yeah.
A convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Damn, speak or die. That's kind of wild.
Please, spare us.
Are those parapuses?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
A double shield, damn.
Why?
Go! Run!
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Damn. Damn! Oh yeah, you're dead.
Vitelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
If it was Gam, he'll just run.
An idiot.
I don't got powers, bro. I'm not about to fly in there and drop a non-existent shield. That shit would have pierced me and he would have got a collateral. Would have died for nothing. If it was you, you wouldn't be there either. You powerless plebeian.
Music in the air.
And stop smashing the like button. Give it a hug instead.
Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Tell?
Damn. So even you have faltered.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
That's about right.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
We'll beat your ass.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been
I'll hug
turned
while
in.
I smash.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home.
You vile human.
It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler.
Oh, thou... Alright, I'm sorry. I don't know why I wanted to try that.
Thanks.
Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to... Whatever. I'm moving my mouse, dog.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis
That dude
does
looks like a
not sway
drug.
our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
No, don't agree to this.
She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See, since strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel
Stop
what
bullying
they ask
her,
of you
bitch.
is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Let's see what she says. They're not gonna tell us. Oh my god.
Sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
These nuts.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name, and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get you?
I am the prince.
I worry about you.
Was that believable?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over,
Goofy
and never
ass.
have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good.
I gotta max out
Prepare
Hulkenberg.
ourselves
I gotta
tomorrow
see if we can
when
wife
this
her up.
announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
What? They want me to go up? Oh, okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, they wanted me to rest.
I'm tired.
All right then.
Omit. Wait. Sons of bitches. Alright.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah. You. I mean,
No. Hey, mate. So...
right.
Ha.
Then
Whatever.
Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a
So
new king
Basilia
draws
wants
nearer.
that racial equality. I'm fucking with it.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe
They're
such
all
a
gonna say
person
yes,
is fit
Goofy.
to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Malcolm.
Charisma does not mean skill.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guillerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
So that's how you want to do it?
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout.
Did she
ask
take
once
the
more.
Magla? What happened?
Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety.
No
that
shot.
weighs
She
heavy
didn't curse
upon
him.
you.
That would be
But
wild.
rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Saint Rella.
Be careful. I sense Magla. Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a and yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save
The
no
hell?
unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Louise claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country... Besides, what makes you...
Oh my god, I skipped way too much.
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't cry.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for...
Lady Juna. What now?
Let me think.
Let's go see.
All right then. What now?
All right. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Then there's a video I want to watch. Take a little break. Where's Waldo, eh, Saya? Ugh. Alright. Let's see what's up. Damn, he hasn't posted in 5 months. An hour long? Damn.
For the next 2 weeks, I'm saying yes to every meal AI tells me to eat.
For breakfast, I think you should eat 50 sprinkled donuts.
And judging by what it just served me, I have a feeling this might get pretty bad.
Nick, yo, look at him. He's huge. Nah, bro, you better not be on the steroids, dog.
There are 3 rules for this challenge. Rule number 1, I have until midnight to finish everything on each day's meal plan. Rule number 2, if I can't complete a meal, AI is gonna make the next one even harder to finish. And rule number 3 is the one that can ruin everything. My total completion rate can't fall below 75%. If it does, AI ends the entire challenge and I lose everything.
Starting off the challenge with a tower of donuts was a bit more food than I expected. And I wanted to be as time efficient as possible, so I decided to condense things a little bit. After a few more minutes and another mega-sized donut sandwich, I finished off breakfast with quite the sugar rush, but that was going to change in the next meal. What should I eat for lunch?
I think you should go for 25 cheeseburgers. Any place you want, as long as it's a cheeseburger.
Man, that is some tasty Diet Coke. I dove headfirst into the cheeseburgers using some Diet Coke, topped with some sugar-free ketchup, of course. However, the next meal was going to be even more substantial. Lunch is complete.
For dinner, you're diving into 2 medium one-topping pizzas, a side of breadsticks, and some wings.
Editing, Eric. Cue the dramatic music. I'm going back in. Even though I just consumed what felt like a week's worth of salt, there's not remotely enough sauce, I decided that these wings needed a bit more flavor. After 3 huge meals, I was able to complete the first day, but this was only the beginning. Day 1 is officially complete, and to illustrate that, I have put a little green check mark in day 1. The calendar behind me is the roadmap, and as long as I can keep that completion rate high, I will be victorious in this challenge. I'm actually not feeling too horrible. It could be much worse. Anyways, I am going to get some sleep. Good night. This is gonna be a long 2 weeks. All right, what should I eat for breakfast today?
For breakfast, head over to IHOP and order their full stack of New York cheesecake pancakes, plus a side of bacon, a large chocolate milkshake, a side of hash browns loaded with cheese and sour cream, a double order of sausage links, a big slice of their cheesecake, because why not double down on that theme?
Breakfast of champions, or someone who makes really poor life choices. From my perspective, day number 2 was definitely starting off on a sweet note. But with even more meals on my list today, I knew I had to stay on my toes. Meal 1 is complete. What should I eat for lunch?
Lunch, 2 bacon cheeseburgers fully loaded with all the toppings from Five Guys, a large Cajun fries, and a peanut butter banana shake.
Lunchtime. After making quick work of the first and then the second burger, it was time for a line you've never heard from me.
This is Burger Fry?
Exercise. I thought you meant
No, this is Five Guys.
extra fries. Then
Hold on, let me go back some.
But with even more meals on my list today, I knew I had to stay on my toes. Meal 1 is complete. What should I eat for lunch?
Lunch, 2 bacon cheeseburgers fully loaded with all the toppings from Five Guys, a large Cajun fries, and a peanut butter banana shake.
Lunchtime. After making quick work of the first and then the second burger, it was time for a line you've never heard from me before. Exercise. I thought you meant extra fries. The fries were salty, but thankfully, my next meal was going to be just what my taste buds needed. I feel like I just consumed my body weight in grease.
Afternoon snack, a dozen cookies from a local bakery.
Time for some cookies. I couldn't really think of anything else to say, whatever. Maybe it was the salt from earlier, but each bite of this chocolate chip cookie gave me new life. Unbelievable. Unfortunately not for this guy, though. I tried to enjoy this meal as much as I could because the next one up was going to be the real test of my stomach capacity.
Dinner, a family-size lasagna, a garlic bread loaf, a Caesar salad loaded with dressing and croutons, and a pint of ice cream to finish it off. Brace yourself, you'll be questioning your life choices by the end of this one.
As if I needed more carbs. Looking at this meal, it hit me. This was already a lot of food. And the first 2 days were only the calibration days. I'm 99% sure I just lost a part of my soul in that tray of lasagna. And eating this much so early on, that is fucking delicious, was unfortunately gonna come at quite the cost. Day 2 is complete, and I can't carry on with this challenge anymore until I introduce you all to my friend here. Everybody say hi to Nova. Nova, say hi to everybody.
Hey everybody, buckle up. This is gonna be a wild ride.
It's already been a wild ride.
Oh, trust me, Eric. You've only just gotten on the roller coaster.
Oh my god. Nova, wasn't there something you said you wanted to say earlier?
Just wanted to remind everyone that Eric's a trained professional in this kind of chaos, so please, don't try this at home.
All right, Nova. Well, I'm done with day 2.
Day 3's got something up its sleeve, Let's see if you can keep up.
I got through the first 2 days without any major issues and finished most of the meals pretty fast. But being forced to eat on the clock has never really been a strength of mine. And Nova was just getting started.
Welcome to Module 1, Speed. This module is all about fast decisions and faster eating. I'll give you the first meal now, and once you finish, let me know. Finish each meal within the time I set, or the next one gets harder. Your first meal today is 10 PB&J sandwiches. You've got 12 minutes to finish them.
Giving up control of my diet was one thing. Giving up control of everything else was another.
All right, so if you're wondering why the wheel of my car is moving on its own right now, it's because Nova decided that the first thing that's getting automated in this challenge is my driving.
Your first automation task is to enable full self-driving in your Tesla.
My mom's coming over in a few weeks and she's gonna absolutely love this.
Which is me being sarcastic because out of everyone I know in my life, my mom is the most skeptical of AI or anything automated. But since I was already letting AI control my diet for 2 weeks, letting it handle a few other things just made sense.
3, 2, 1, go.
On the other hand, the first few bites of these PB&Js were incredible. But with only 12 minutes on the clock,
I'm great. A minute and 20 in.
The last thing I was eating for at this point was taste.
Number 5.
After absolutely housing these sandwiches much faster than I expected, the day was off to a pretty great start.
Final time, 6:53. Look at me. Maybe I am getting better at eating fast. What's up next?
Meal 2 is ready, and you've got 8 minutes to tackle 20 nuggets from Carl's Jr.
3, 2, 1, go.
To my surprise, the next meal went down even quicker than the last.
2 minutes and 45 seconds. Woo! Look at that. Look at me eating all fast. I love this.
Your next mission is to take down an entire Taco Bell Taco 12-pack, and you've got 6 minutes to do it.
6 minutes?
This one I'm a little nervous about.
Yeah, that
At this
sounds
point,
hard.
I could tell Nova was just starting to make things a little bit more difficult.
I kind of need to actually really lock in here.
I figured the best thing to do here would be to unwrap everything beforehand to maximize taco consumption.
12 tacos right here, 6 minutes on the clock. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this later, so why not start early?
3, 2, 1, go. The first couple tacos were a piece of cake. And before I knew it, I was already halfway done.
Almost 2.5 minutes in. A few tacos left. 6.
After cruising my way through the last of the tacos, I was genuinely proud of myself for how easily I was crushing these speed challenges.
4:51. Oh man, I'm destroying these speed challenges.
I have to admit, that was impressive. Your next meal is 25 egg rolls, and you've got just 5 minutes to do it.
What's an impressive time to finish these in, if you were a human?
If I were human, I'd say anything under 4 minutes would be seriously impressive.
And if I did do it in under 4 minutes, I would be on the road to becoming the world's hungriest man once again.
Okay, full disclosure time, this is more than just an eating challenge. I've been doing food challenges for over a decade now, and until recently, losing one was almost unheard of for me. I failed the final challenge of my last video, which cost me the title people have always associated me with, the world's hungriest man. That title mattered because it represented a standard I held myself to, and once I failed to meet that standard, the question wasn't the title, it was whether I deserved it or not in the first place. Then I woke up one morning and read this.
Saw you lost your title. Hope you're not past your prime, Unk.
I'm not sure if it was the unk at the very end of that, but more than ever lately, I've had this deep fear of losing parts of myself as I get older. So I found myself asking one question.
What if I am past my prime?
For a long time, I noticed a pattern with myself. Whenever I didn't immediately have an answer for something, I'd stop sitting with it and reach for the fastest one instead.
Hey Nova, what would it take to become the world's hungriest man? Again.
She didn't give me advice, she gave me a test. A 14-day eating boot camp. The longest challenge I've ever attempted. 2 calibration days, 5 different modules, each lasting 48 hours, and something she called I wouldn't know what any of it meant until it was already happening. All I knew was that if I finished the challenge with a 75% completion rate or higher, I'd get my title back for good. But if I dipped below that, my title would be lost forever. I had no idea how far this would go, but what I did know is that I was willing to do whatever it took to get my title back.
Yo, this is so interesting.
As I expected, the first egg roll lit up my taste buds like a Christmas tree. And after only 1 minute, I was already almost halfway through the egg rolls. I surprised myself by finishing these egg rolls way faster than I thought. And for the first time since losing my title, it felt like I actually might be back.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Guess what my final time was?
I'm gonna say you crushed it in 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Close, it was 3 minutes and 54 seconds.
That's legendary. You're on your way to reclaiming the title, but we've got 14 days to seal the deal.
Everyone, day 3 has officially come to an end, and I want to tell you all something very important. Today I hit 5 million subscribers. I honestly can't believe that 12 years ago I started this channel, and it's where it is today, and it's all because of you guys. So thank you all so much for subscribing. Hey Nova, guess what? I hit 5 million subscribers on my channel today.
Congratulations. I think we might just have to celebrate with something a little extra tomorrow, don't you think?
Oh! Well, I don't know what that was about. But anyways, next there's one executive decision that I need to make. The calendar is looking good, but there is one last thing I need to do. Much better, right? I don't know. I just felt like the small checks were just like not as epic as like having a bigger check mark. I woke up the next morning kind of nervous about what was up next. The extra chaos my dogs brought me was a perfect warm-up for what Nova was about to put in front of me.
Same rules as yesterday. You finish each meal, let me know, and then I'll tell you what's next. Now your first meal is quite the challenge. 50 hard-boiled eggs in 10 minutes.
5-0?
Because today's where things start to get a little crazy.
Let's get a suck.
At least I'm getting my protein in.
As soon as I got into this meal,
3, 2, 1, go.
I knew exactly how the next 10 minutes were gonna go. I'm probably never gonna look at hard-boiled eggs the same after this.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Like, I'm pretty sure water shouldn't be shooting out of a hard-boiled egg. Note to self, when buying prepackaged hard-boiled eggs, don't buy the last ones on the shelf. After the first few minutes, let's just say I wasn't exactly in the mood to finish this.
I'm in a world of sulfuric agony right now. Oh, these like eggs are exploding like bombs.
But even though watery eggs weren't quite the breakfast I'd envisioned, I had to think of something fast so I could actually finish this meal in time. But unfortunately, not even the best tasting hot sauce was going to save me at this point. And unfortunately for me, I failed my first challenge.
All right,
yeah,
well,
I could tell.
That was absolutely miserable.
Alright, so you didn't finish the eggs in time, which means the next challenge is going to get harder. Next up, you've got 100 Oreos. And because you failed the last challenge with the eggs, you only have 6 minutes to finish them.
100 Oreos in 6 minutes is going to be impossible.
Or at least, that's what I thought. Because when I got home and realized I forgot to put the eggs away, I saw something in the back of the fridge that gave me an idea. An idea that if I could pull off, would lead to a
Is he gonna
very sweet
cheat
victory.
and make a milkshake?
Gotta get my calcium in somehow.
Smart.
Right?
In theory, this solved everything. Unfortunately, the only thing I didn't think about, though, was the cleanup process.
Minute and a half in. This is awesome. Oh, wow.
The milk made this challenge feel like light work, even though my face told a different story.
4 minutes in.
As I finished off the Oreos and got the W, I was starting to think I had actually figured this challenge out.
5:16. Bam! Woo!
I like this.
Wow, I cannot believe how horrible I look right now.
Bro looks like he was in a mud pie.
All right, Nova, so I actually just finished the 100 Oreos in 6 minutes. Is that impressive?
That's definitely impressive, but let's not get too comfortable, because the next challenge is going to remind you who's really in charge here.
Well, what's the next meal? All right, Nova, I'm sitting in front of the glizzies right now. You gave me 12 minutes for this.
You've got 40 hot dogs in 12 minutes? Let's see how much that confidence weighs after this one.
I hate hot dogs, dude. Is there any way you could maybe extend the time limit to like, maybe like 20 minutes?
I could give you more time, but where's the fun in that? Consider it a warm-up for the gauntlet.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's a bad day to be a glizzy. 3, 2, 1.
This was the first challenge that I legitimately thought would be a problem to finish. I try not to do it often because honestly it's gross, but dunking the buns in water was the only realistic way I was going to be able to get these glizzies down. Or so I hoped. As I kept going, I started separating the meat from the buns. And
Watching him do that made me gag.
Third way down. This is terrible. Oh my goodness gracious.
But for every glizzy I ate, another seemed to take its place. After a few more minutes, I was doing my best to keep pace, but that was unfortunately getting more and more challenging by the second.
I feel like I've been slapped by a train full of glizzies.
As the 12-minute mark loomed closer and closer, I knew what my fate was starting to look like.
I'm so sorry you all had to witness this.
But unfortunately, Nova had another trick up her sleeve.
12 minutes are up. I didn't finish the hot dogs. Is that it?
Oh, we're not finished yet. Your final meal is everything you failed to finish today, along with that special surprise I mentioned for your 5 million subscribers. Head to the store, and I'll guide you to what's waiting.
Obviously, I wasn't very excited about Nova's little surprise.
All right, Nova, I'm at the store. Where do I go now?
Perfect timing. Head straight to the bakery section.
Head where?
To the bakery section, my friend. That's where your little celebratory treat is waiting for you.
I'm not quite at the bakery yet. Can you give me like a hint of what it could be?
All right, hint time. Think about that cake that made you question all your life choices last night. It's sweet, spiced, and has that.
What Nova picked for my celebration felt less like a reward and more like a setup.
Carrot
cake is one of the worst things mankind has ever created. And I think Nova knew that too, because in my last challenge, I had to eat one. At the time, it was the second most vile thing I'd eaten all year. I'm not even going to talk about number 1. Needless to say, I was getting kind of worried.
Pray for my soul.
What a way to celebrate.
The hot dogs definitely felt like the lesser of 3 evils here, so I started with them to rebuild some confidence, which quickly went the other direction. After finishing off another glizzy, I knew I had to get to the thing I was dreading the most.
You know what, everyone? Maybe I'll like it. It's been like 3 months. I totally haven't had nightmares about carrot cake. That's not bad. To all the carrot cake lovers out there, I honestly don't know how you do it.
I don't want to swallow it. I really don't want to swallow it.
Bro
It
needs
took
to get
every
that
ounce of me
Coke.
to do what I did next. With a little over an hour left, I was running out of options quick.
There's only one way it's going down.
Blender.
That's step one. Step two, to put some low-calorie almond milk in. And because, you know, we need to actually have some deliciousness in this, put some hydrogenated peanut butter on top, just like so. Now we find
Hydrogenated?
out together if this actually works.
For the most part, I like to think of myself as a competent chef. This wasn't one of those times.
Oh.
Oh.
I can't put that in my body.
I've created a lot of questionable things in the kitchen in my life, but this...
Oh!
was just a bit too...
I want to watch this
texturally
with
challenging
somebody.
for my taste.
I'm gonna take the L. In a shocking twist of events, I have received my first loss.
Well, that was a bold call, but now the stakes are higher than ever, so tomorrow you'll have to bring everything you've got if you want to keep from tipping over. So get ready to let go a little more.
I had no idea what Nova meant by that, but what I did know is that another loss would mean that this challenge would be over. And unfortunately for me, Nova was about to set me up.
Hold on, what did Nova say?
But now the stakes are higher than ever, so tomorrow you'll have to bring everything you've got if you want to keep from tipping over. So get ready to let go a little more.
I had no idea what Nova meant by that, but what I did know is that another loss would mean that this challenge would be over. And unfortunately for me, Nova was about to set me up with something completely unexpected.
Made it to day 5, everyone. I have no idea what Nova has in store for me today. But before I talk to Nova, it's time for automation number 2.
Let's just say tomorrow's automation task might have you delegating something you've never handed over before.
Cleaning. As you guys can imagine, when it comes to food challenges, it's kind of a messy job.
Man, I don't know what's going on with my face.
Anyways, the next module was going to require me to think a little bit more outside the box.
Today kicks off the endurance module. Your challenge is to consume 2,000 calories every 2 hours, all the way until midnight.
Eating frequently during the day is something I intentionally stay away from during my food challenges. Mainly because the longer food sits in my stomach, the fuller I get, physically and mentally. So that's when I decided to make a decision. To not eat at all. Yep, I did laundry, Atlas got his scratches, I stopped by the bank, I even went to the gym to burn off some calories, which included some terribly performed push-ups, along with a much needed sauna session to sweat off all the hot dogs I'd eaten yesterday. Now, if you're wondering why I wasn't eating yet, it's because Nova never actually gave me a start time. So from the way I saw it, that could be whenever I wanted.
I realized I outsmarted Nova today. I could just have one meal at 10 p.m. tonight of 2,000 calories and call it a day. But you know what? I am not going to do that. All right, it's 7 p.m. Let's get this party started.
The other thing Nova didn't give me was a food list.
I'm pretty sure I got some paper, but that is still amazing!
Which in my eyes was also another win.
I love you.
Because I could fill my calories with some of my favorite fast food items, which after the day I had yesterday was much needed.
Fries are done. That, my friends and family, was tasty.
Speaking of favorites, I was off to the grocery store for the next meal. With plenty of time left to spare, I made my way through the aisles to see what I wanted to eat next. Pistachios looked good, but they weren't quite what I wanted in the moment. And this was definitely not what I wanted in the moment. I headed over to the frozen section and saw something that looked really tasty. After doubling back to grab it, I headed home to get ready for the next time block, which I was a tad bit excited for.
Hurry up and be 9 o'clock already. Jeez.
Fettuccine Alfredo is one of my favorite meals of all time, so 9 o'clock couldn't come soon enough. Just as I expected, the first few bites were magical. So much so that I almost forgot what was on my face.
If you guys have made it up in this one of the video oh my goodness, that cannot happen. If you made it up in this one of the video, comment a Foxy emoji down below. I'm so sad this has to end.
Those are certainly words I never thought I'd say in this challenge.
Delicious. Dang, I ate that in 6 minutes? Jeez.
After housing all that food, I felt like doing something productive, so I did some reading before the next meal.
Oh my sweet goodness.
And what I did next was purely for accuracy purposes.
Nova, how many calories are in a 13-ounce pecan bun?
For something that large, it's often in the ballpark of around 1,500 to 1,800 calories.
Good thing I came prepared. Put that off to the side over there. Gotta stay accurate here.
While I waited patiently for 11 p.m. to hit, I couldn't help but be proud of myself for keeping an extra cinnamon roll on hand during a dire situation like this one. Considering what I put into my body 24 hours before this, both my stomach and I were very happy.
I think these were supposed to be eaten individually. Whoops.
But while I was able to outsmart Nova today, tomorrow wasn't going to be so easy.
That was tasty. Secured day 5 with a win, which puts my completion rate up to 80%, everybody. Big round of applause from me.
Very nice.
80% completion rate. I know. I gotta tell my boss over here about my job performance. I was able to eat 2,000 calories every 2 hours.
Good job. Day 5 is complete. Tomorrow you're doing the exact same thing, starting bright and early at 9 a.m. Because it's gonna get absolutely wild.
Oh,
All right, everybody, here's the game plan. I have 8 meals to eat today. Now, for you guys, it's probably not a big deal. But for me, this is a big deal because I usually space my calories out and have bigger meals during the day. But today, that's gonna change. Now, Nova didn't give me a food list. All I know is that I have to eat 2,000 calories every 2 hours until midnight. That means the most important thing for me to do today is to choose foods that are easily digestible, smooth, and are gonna go down easy, and are basically not gonna be causing me any sort of gastrointestinal distress. Now, my stomach is feeling nice and refreshed after yesterday, but the day starts in exactly 37 minutes. And if I can't close out today with the win, the entire challenge is over. So I better get the day started. And I'm really sorry because this Roomba is very loud. After immediately looking through my pantry for a good breakfast, I found just what I was looking for.
It is 9 a.m.
Deep down inside, I knew today was going to be the most difficult day so far.
Part of this complete breakfast.
But with how quickly this went down, the day was off to a pretty sweet start. After searching my pantry and freezer for the next few items, I felt an annoying bump against my foot, which just turned out to be my Roomba.
There's nothing like a bagel bite.
I don't like bagels.
Meal 2 is complete.
As I headed out for the next meal, my Tesla took me down this super narrow road near me. Honestly, I felt too sketched to keep using it, so I turned it off. And a few minutes later, I found myself at the next spot.
Target acquired.
Raising Cane's.
I dove headfirst into this chicken like it was a responsibility, not a meal. And it was gone in what felt like seconds.
That was tasty.
After the salty box of chicken fingers, I decided to pay a local donut place a visit. Donut 1 was delicious. Donut 2 was delightful. By the time I reached Donut 3, I was locked in. But as I finished, it dawned on me that the calorie count for these donuts wasn't publicly available. So after the next one, I asked Nova to confirm the amount, not realizing what she was going to do next.
Meal 4 complete. How many calories are in 7 donuts that are about as big as my head?
Probably around 2,500. Now, the game changes. You're stepping it up to 3,000 every 2 hours. Let's see how long you last.
I really need to stop asking questions.
As I headed out for the next meal, full self-driving was getting even more sketchy.
Right there. Also a pedestrian walking right here. Are you gonna stop? No, you're gonna go. Okay. That's cool. These sounded like a good idea 15 minutes ago, but not really anymore.
Sometimes I just like to feel something a little extra.
Right.
Which is why I put hot sauce on whatever I'm eating, even though I hate spicy food.
I'm terrible with spicy food, but who knows? It won't be that spicy.
Oh my god.
Not bad.
And then the whole feeling something phase goes away, and I come back to reality.
Open glove box. I had to bring some WoW sauce to the party.
The WoW sauce did its job. Well, at least at first it did. It was at this point that I realized this was more than just an eating challenge. I was in the ultimate test of endurance.
The good news is I'm almost through my tacos. The bad news is I feel like I just got run over by a truck.
And it was going to be up to me to prove to myself if my prime really wasn't behind me.
Tacos are completed. Is this meal 5? I don't even know what meal it is today.
Yeah, I'd take that Pepto, my boy.
At this point, I was operating on Pepto-Bismol and bad decisions.
Everything I see right now makes me want to throw up.
I knew the only way I was going to be able to make it through the rest of the day was by choosing the right kinds of foods.
Top priority right now is to get things that I do not have to chew. I can just ingest like a savage.
After finding what I thought I needed, I headed home to start the next meal.
The pie itself is 2,970 calories, so I figured, you know what? Let's just make it an even 3,000.
At this point, the word exhausted would be an understatement. Oh, and the pie? Let's just say it tasted better than it looked.
This is easily the best looking pie I've ever eaten in my life.
At this point, it was clear that my lack of experience with eating so frequently during the day
I'm so tired.
Was starting to get the better of me.
Meal 6 is complete. Hey Nova, what's the max capacity of the human stomach?
Meal 7 was 2 full racks of baby back ribs, which seemed tender and easy to eat 4 hours ago.
Oh, you guys, I'm slowing down big time.
Honestly, at this point, I was just a mess in general.
I mean, really, like, who cares at this point?
The fullness was one thing, but since this was the most meals I'd ever put down in an eating challenge before, I was experiencing a type of fatigue unlike anything I'd ever felt.
Meal 7 is complete. Never mind. I think I found it. When Nova said endurance, I didn't think it'd be the emotional kind.
Peanut butter is my favorite food on earth, and I decided to save it for last to give my taste buds a boost, which wasn't working like I'd hoped. And unfortunately, after a few-minute break, I realized I barely scratched the surface of the jar.
Definitely made the wrong food choices today.
I paced around for a bit, hoping I was going to figure out just how I was going to be able to do this.
I could drink regular soda, but I'm not only by diet.
When I went back for round 2, the peanut butter actually felt like glue in my mouth. I managed to make it 80% of the way through the jar, and with midnight only 36 minutes away, the pressure was on. After pondering my own existence for the next 10 plus minutes, I came to a reasonable conclusion.
This is without a doubt the most difficult module out of the entire challenge.
But I was able to power through and polish off the rest of the jar. And to my own complete shock and surprise, I finished off the last 3 tablespoons as well.
I don't know if I finished the peanut butter or if it's finished me.
Good job making it through day 6. Tomorrow, let's just say you'll need to dig even deeper. Oh, and Eric, think of today as just one more step toward the gauntlet. You'll thank me later. Or not.
Well, that was absolutely terrible. But I'm currently at an 83% completion rate for this entire challenge. Tomorrow, we'll be officially halfway through this entire challenge. But if I fail tomorrow, I will drop down below 75%. So I gotta make sure I keep ending these days with a W. I have no idea what's coming tomorrow, but I do know I need to get some sleep.
Day 7. I am exhausted right now. I got like 2 hours of sleep last night. But on the plus side, actually I don't really think there is a plus side right now. I actually just, I can't really see a plus side, so.
My capacity, speed, and endurance had all been tested so far. But what was up next?
All right, no, but what is on the meal plan today?
Was a skill that historically has never gone well for me.
Today is the start of the spicy module.
Oh!
Jalapeno breakfast burrito with a side of flamin' hot Cheetos. Consider it a friendly greeting before things get much hotter.
I didn't really know what Nova meant by jalapeno burrito, so I just DoorDashed a breakfast burrito with jalapenos in it. Oh yeah, and I also do keep a bag of Cheetos around for situations like this.
As big as my head.
I'm even worse at eating spicy food than I am at eating fast, so I was pretty relieved after the first item.
That was barely even spicy, so I'm actually doing pretty good.
Oh man, this is so bad.
Anyways, I moved on to the flaming hot Cheetos next. Just to make sure no heat crept up on me, I downed some almond milk, which I quickly remembered did absolutely nothing.
I always do this.
Shows how much of a true rookie I am with spiciness. I finished the Cheetos anyways.
That actually wasn't that bad.
Now, it's time for you to conquer 3 spicy chicken sandwiches from Chick-fil-A, each drenched in extra hot sauce.
Believe it or not, music really helps me lock in during long challenges like this. So, of course, Nova decided to take that too.
Oh, and for the rest of the challenge, all of your music choices will be automated.
Play music?
So from this point moving forward, my music choices will be automated. And so far, I don't hate it, honestly. I'm never doing that ever again. Chicken sandwiches are required.
Having to add hot sauce to these spicy chicken sandwiches was a bit concerning. But fortunately for me,
Definitely got a kick.
I came prepared with some relief.
Okay, now I'm starting to feel it. Open glove box. Nova didn't say I can't have any wow sauce with these chicken sandwiches, all right?
But Nova was about to make things even more challenging.
3 chicken sandwiches are down. I'm still here, which is good news.
Meal 3 awaits. You're heading to Carl's Jr. for a large order of jalapeno poppers. No condiments, of course.
At this point, it felt like I'd consumed more Pepto-Bismol than any other beverage in this challenge so far. But I was about to find out shortly that that was going to have to change.
My stomach is not doing very well. Just so you all know, I have not chugged the whole bottle. Is drinking a bottle of Pepto-Bismol in a day too much?
Definitely on the excessive side, and you could run into some side effects.
And after finishing the poppers, things were about to get even crazier.
I hate to even ask this, but what's next?
Head over to a local Thai restaurant and ask for the spiciest curry they've got. Make sure you ask for it at level 10 with extra spice. And here's the kicker, you gotta finish it, no milk, no condiments, no digestive aids allowed.
I was about as excited for this as I should have been. But I gathered my strength and went anyways.
I just want to order the hottest curry you have, like level 10.
Pray for my soul. It smells like pain in here.
Going into this, I knew I needed to have a solid strategy. To me, there was only one realistic way I was going to be able to get this down.
Just gotta go in and just like eat it as fast as possible.
And even though the first few bites were rough, I knew the longer I sat there and ate, the harder this would get. And after only a few minutes, most of the curry was done.
My lips are numb.
I may have survived this curry, but Nova was about to make this challenge even worse.
I don't think my internal organs are on speaking terms right now. I've made it, everybody. I've made it through 7 days, officially with 1 loss. And honestly, everybody, I feel horrible right now. It is wild how unfit I am at eating spicy food. I'm also very unfit at preparing for things in advance because I just realized that my day 7 doesn't have a check mark on it. As I was saying, all I can do is try my hardest tomorrow because I have a feeling it's going to get even worse. That seems to be the theme with Nova. I'm going to go to sleep now.
My mouth is still on fire.
Meal 1 is going to ignite your morning. You'll be indulging in every ghost pepper item from the Hot Ones collab at Popeyes. And just like yesterday, I'm banning all digestive aids and milk.
Just curious if you have an idea for this. Things have been getting really messy in my car. Do you have any ideas on like how I can, I guess, just like be a little bit more clean?
An apron? Or is that a bib?
I'm actually just gonna drive in silence today.
Yesterday taught me just how much I had been relying on Pepto-Bismol. Now surviving an entire day without it seemed impossible.
Target acquired.
I also learned that when I say the word perfect, I'm actually extremely uncomfortable.
Hi, I'm gonna do the full Popeyes Hot Ones menu. Are the wings pretty hot?
They are.
Perfect.
Not spicy at all.
These were barely even mild, so I was doing pretty good.
Now this is the smokin' rojo sandwich. That sauce is looking extra punchy.
And the sandwich ended up not being too spicy either.
It's actually not bad.
Well, at first.
Never mind. It's kind of a lingering spice.
And unfortunately for me, the spiciest menu item was up next.
Oh, shit.
These wings felt intentionally hostile.
It's on my lips.
And it was only getting worse.
It's supposed to be 6 in here, and she gave me 8.
The heat and spice together were both doing terrible things to my stomach and my mouth.
Huh.
So much so that I had to pull this one out of my mouth because it was so heat hot. I was able to power through this one.
Like, who actually eats things like this willingly?
But for what was up next, I was gonna need to get creative.
All the wings have been eaten. Oh my goodness, I need a wet nap. All right, Nova, I hate to even ask this, but where should I go next?
Head over to Mike's Red Taco, where you'll find the spiciest tacos in the city. Ask for the orange sauce on all of them. Finish 6, and let's see if you survive to the next round.
Without the help of digestive aids, I looked for anything I could use to cool my mouth off. I landed on Winter Fresh gum. As I walked in to pick up the food, I caught a glimpse of the hot sauce that I had just requested to be doused on my tacos, so naturally, I wasn't very excited.
Some people chase happiness. I chase gastrointestinal stability.
The first taco was even worse than I imagined.
Yep, they weren't lying. That sauce is spicy AF.
But I came prepared today with something I hoped was going to work.
Hey, at least this bib is coming handy.
And if it didn't, there was no way I was going to be able to make it to the end of the day.
This may make no sense, but I'm trying to outsmart Nova here. I'm going, what are you doing, Eric? Why do you got bread? My line of thinking is, hey, you know what? If I can cover the surface area of this taco, the bread will absorb the spice.
Since bread technically isn't a digestive aid, it wasn't breaking the rules either. And sure enough, my plan was already starting to work.
There we go.
While the bread most definitely saved the day here,
this is the most genius idea I've ever come up with. And I've come up with a lot of genius ideas, everybody.
I was going to need to come up with something else if I was going to survive what was up next.
Our tacos have been completed. Man, I don't know what's going on with my face, but we're doing okay.
Now it's time for the real fun. Head to Wingstop and order 16 of their atomic wings. Let's see how you handle that heat.
If suffering had a flavor, it would be this.
I had the unfortunate task of eating these wings a year and a half ago. Even with ranch and milk, it scarred me.
Oh, that is so spicy. I feel like I'm breathing straight fire.
Now with no condiments or relief, and the bones ruining the bread wrap strategy, this felt impossible, until I finished my first wing.
I thought these would be a lot spicier.
But shortly after that, I found myself in an entirely different state.
Okay, never mind. I take back everything I just said. Oh.
At this point, drinking water was like trying to put out a forest fire with a squirt gun, and I resorted to stuffing slices of bread down in between wings as a buffer. But these wings were only getting worse by the second, and I had no idea how much more of this I could take.
Oh man, this is so bad. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 wings left. Unfortunately, I didn't make it through the wings.
Let's turn up the heat one last time. Go find those spicy fire noodles and make sure you finish every last bite. Let's see if you can handle that.
It was starting to seem like Nova actually did some research before this, because the first spicy challenge I ever did on YouTube was a fire noodle challenge, and it didn't end very well. I walked into the store thinking if they didn't have the noodles, maybe Nova would give me a different meal instead. Unfortunately, that didn't happen.
Good news, guys. They have it. Bad news, they have it.
If you've never had fire noodles before, the fire is all within these concentrated sauce packs, which, because of the challenge, I had to include all of in this meal. After clearing my sinuses, I couldn't have been more excited for what I was about to subject myself to.
Nothing says dinner like edible lava.
Believe it or not, the texture of the noodles was solid enough that I was able to cut it like a pizza, which helped at first. At this point, I legitimately felt like the inside of my body was on fire.
I'm starting not to be able to feel my face.
But after a few more bites, I began to realize the real battle here wasn't the noodles.
Oh man, I just can't even look at them. Dude, who eats this? I mean, look at the sauce, bro. Look at the sauce.
I was about as excited to eat these wings as I am to read terms and conditions.
Oh my god.
I knew that if I could just make it through the wings, I'd have a chance at victory here. But for that to happen, I was gonna need to think of something quickly.
Oh, dude, I don't have any more bread.
After a few more minutes, I made another attempt at the wings, but every ounce of me was fighting back.
I cannot feel my face anymore.
My only hope at this point was ice and taking some time away to give my insides a break. I came back a half hour later with only one thing on my mind.
Oh, my goal is just to make it through these wings.
At this point, I knew finishing these atomic wings had to be my top priority. And while I was able to do that,
oh my god, every bite feels like a new mistake.
I was gonna need to do a lot more locking in.
The wings are done. I feel like this wasn't a meal, it was an exorcism.
At this point, my entire face felt hotter than the surface of the sun, and the damage had been done.
I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. My heart rate is like 187,000 beats per minute right now.
As time crossed over 11 p.m. and I sat back down again, I started to think less about the food and more about why I was here. This wasn't about finishing the noodles anymore. It was about proving I could still get through something this uncomfortable, but my body was fighting back.
I'm done, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna take the L.
Despite how badly I wanted to give up,
I really don't have any more bread.
I knew there was an answer somewhere. And sure enough, I found it.
Tortillas.
Everyone, I may not have bread. You know what? I got some tortillas.
The tortillas helped cover the surface area of the noodles, lowering the perceived spiciness, giving me the exact switch up I so desperately needed. Well, at least for the most part.
I'm sweating in places I didn't know I could even sweat it. I know a few things. Number one, I finished the noodles. And number two, I hate you.
Ah, you've survived today. But don't get too comfortable. The gauntlet's still waiting, and this was just a warm-up.
I hope you all can understand genuinely when I say that I hope I never, ever have to do something like that ever again.
Everybody have made it past day 8. We are now in the final tier.
I have no idea what's coming up next tomorrow, but since today was the end of the spicy module, I know tomorrow I'm gonna be getting a new automation. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Thankfully, by the next morning, my body had finally cooled down. And unfortunately, it was about to get a lot cooler.
All right, Nova, what's on the agenda today?
Now we're entering the temperature tolerance module. For meal 1, you have to eat an entire bag of frozen bananas, 4 drumstick ice cream desserts, and an entire frozen chocolate pie. Good luck, because this might challenge you more than the spicy module.
The temperature of this breakfast is about as low as my motivation is right now. What's my next automation?
I'm automating your caffeine now. Put your coffee maker on a smart plug, and I'll control when it brews.
I've never said this before, but caffeine is the one thing that keeps me going during long challenges like this. I also had no idea what a smart plug was, but I bought one anyway because Nova said to. After that, it was finally time to start meal number 1.
Time to get chili.
After the day I had yesterday,
That was amazing.
these drumsticks tasted less like desserts and more like recovery.
Man, those were some cool drumsticks.
Not as cool as this shirt is, though.
All new merch now available. Link in bio. Anyways, after my merch plug, I got back to the bananas,
Okay.
which were about to hit a new part of my body,
Wow, my teeth hurt.
which fortunately I was able to power through using some hot water.
Wow.
Oh, and this pie was really good. I think I liked it a little too much. Unfortunately for me though, Nova was about to take away another lifeline.
Next, you've got 3 large frappuccinos and 2 orders of cold potato salad. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention, you can't consume any hot beverages with the rest of the meals today.
Hot beverages are the only things that get me through low temperature foods, so I was gonna need to improvise here.
It's safe to say that today is gonna get a little harder, and I'm gonna be getting a lot chillier. So I probably should take some precautionary measures.
Gotta stay warm somehow.
It's not as bad as yesterday. After grabbing the potato salads at the store and a Starbucks run, it was time for an even stranger meal.
This combo is downright diabolical.
Just as I expected, the first Frappuccino tasted incredible. As for the weirdly placed potato salads,
cheers.
They were surprisingly pretty good until the coldness hit me.
Got a little brain freeze going on. Whew.
And it was only getting worse by the second.
Is it warm outside for him? I don't think it is.
Away from a future dentist appointment.
After making it through another Frappuccino, I was able to finish off the last potato salad, but unfortunately the temperature was about to drop even more.
Oh, this is a new form of pain. Frappuccinos, potato salad are complete.
Next, you're facing a frozen bag of strawberries, a frozen bag of blueberries, and a frozen bag of raspberries.
Good thing I'm getting my vitamins in.
My lips paid the price yesterday, but today it was going to be my teeth.
Ooh.
Each mouthful I took felt like I was chewing on straight icicles. After finishing the bag of blueberries, I had to think of something fast.
Turn on heat. Oh, yes. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Next were the strawberries. Then I basically started using my heater as a makeshift microwave. But little did I know the real relief,
I feel like I'm one step closer to hypothermia,
was just a few seconds away.
Turn on seat warmer. Why did I just do that now? Oh, baby. Oh, woo! Oh my goodness! Oh, where has this been? Where has this been? I'm having a moment. I feel like I just transcended. I don't know what could be better than this.
Oh. I was able to get through the last item, but I still felt like a human popsicle. So I warmed back up with some cardio at the gym. More horribly performed push-ups, and then some more cardio.
Good news, I can finally feel my face again.
I call this the chicken wing. I can't believe I just did that on camera.
All right, you guys, so I realized I kind of messed up after the last meal. I forgot to ask Nova what was up next. I'm gonna go charge my Tesla, and while it's charging, I'm gonna ask Nova what's up next.
The good news is that the next challenge was my last one of the day. The bad news, however, was that this challenge was on the clock.
Since frozen foods lose core temperature around the 15-minute mark, and you did well in the speed module, I'm issuing a challenge. Finish 8 pints of Ben & Jerry's in under 15 minutes. Do it, and you'll successfully finish the day. Fail, and today is a loss. Good luck. You're definitely gonna need it.
Even though this challenge was going to be tough, I still had a good feeling about it. That is, until I came face to face with all the ice cream. Buying that much ice cream definitely got me some stares in the grocery store. Anyways, after getting home, I saw that my smart plug had shown up. Honestly, I wasn't too sure about this, but since it was a part of the process, I decided to set it up. Unplugging my coffee maker and plugging it into the smart plug seemed pretty simple, but naturally, I wasn't feeling too optimistic.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna regret this. A lot.
15 short minutes to take down 8 of these.
I decided to go for the flavor I'd never had before, the fudgy flan.
3, 2, 1.
The first few bites were fudging. Actually, I already used that line.
Very good. Ooh, very good.
Then the brain freeze hit.
Oh, man.
Apparently all the cold from today had slowed my brain function.
First pint is down. That was a 9 out of 10.
Because I forgot to unwrap all the pints before hitting start on the timer. No! Which was only going to slow me down even more during this challenge.
Pumpkin cheesecake's down.
But with 6 pints left, I was still on track. And as long as I could keep my pace, I'd get the W.
Give me some more. Give me some more sanity.
With brain freeze hitting harder than ever, I got through pint number 4.
4th pint is down. 8 minutes in.
Eating fast was never a strength of mine before this 14-day challenge. But as I opened up pint number 5, I couldn't help but feel like the work I'd put in was finally paying off. Until the brain freeze got worse. But with time running out, the only thing I could do was keep moving.
Oh, my soul hurts so much.
This is gonna be close.
And somehow,
pint number 7.
It unfortunately just wasn't enough.
And we're at 15 minutes. With about 1 1/4 pints left. Failed to finish this meal, which means today is a...
2 things. I'm a tad bit chilly right now. Oh, just in case you're wondering, I decided to actually put my completion percentage right above my head. The loss put me at 77%, which is really unfortunate. But either way, tomorrow is day 10, and we're at double digits, which means I'm 1 step closer to completing this challenge and getting my title back. I have a feeling tomorrow's gonna get even crazier, and I'm gonna get a lot colder, so I should probably go to sleep. Good night.
I'm having a lot of fun with those clap transitions for some reason. So now that my completion percentage is down to 77%, I cannot fail today. The good news is I slept a lot better last night. My main goal right now is to make it through the next 3 days by any means necessary, because the last 2 days are the gauntlet.
Oh yeah, it's time to see if that smart plug actually works.
He didn't get knocked off
yet. After waiting for what felt like an eternity, the coffee maker was seemingly not going to turn on this morning. And as part of my automation rule, I wasn't allowed to make my own. which I thought was soul-crushing.
Great. Nova shut down the only thing I was counting on this morning.
And then I heard something even more soul-crushing.
Today's gonna be more meals than yesterday, so get ready for it. Meal 1, 12 ice cream sandwiches.
Oh.
Some people meal prep, I climate prep.
Not sure if the 17 layers I was wearing had anything to do with it, but these ice cream sandwiches went down quick. This, however, was just the beginning.
Here's what's next. For meal 2, I want you to eat 2 pounds of cold-cut turkey. Think of it as a chili protein hug.
This meal was semi-normal, but the next one,
The salt is amazing.
was gonna require me to eat something I can guarantee no one watching this has ever eaten, willingly.
Hopefully all that protein goes to my glutes.
For the next meal, it's gonna be substantially larger. I want you to take down an entire frozen cheesecake and an entire frozen pizza.
Wait, you mean like actually eat the pizza frozen?
Exactly.
I decided to throw on a third layer for this because I just knew it was gonna go downhill.
Oh my god. It's so cold.
Each bite of this pizza I took was wreaking havoc on my teeth. It was thawing out, but my body was not. So there was only one thing for me to do in the situation.
I'm so
I hoped that during my short little workout that the cheesecake would thaw a bit. Things did change a few minutes later though. But Nova was about to test me again, and this time, failure meant losing everything.
That is the weirdest meal I've ever eaten in my life.
Today's grand finale will be the ultimate test of efficiency. Finish this next meal in 12 minutes and the day is over. But fail it and the day will be counted as a loss, which will mean the end of the challenge. Your next meal is 50 pieces of sushi served on ice, a bag of frozen strawberries, and 4 pints of ice cream. Better eat quickly, Eric.
With how sensitive my teeth were, the strawberries themselves would take 12 minutes to finish. And here I was, yet again, facing another speed challenge. Needless to say, it felt like all hope was lost.
After today, my stomach's gonna need a space heater.
How's he gonna finish this?
Just as I began the first meal that would inevitably lead to the end of the challenge, something Nova said earlier came to me.
Test of efficiency. Efficiency.
I finally realized what Nova meant by test of efficiency. After loading the strawberries and all 4 pints in the blender, I'll just say what came out of this looked a lot more appetizing than what came out of it a few nights ago. Now, with the entire challenge on the line, it was time to see if I could pass this test of efficiency.
3, 2, and 1. Go.
I found out quickly why Nova had me put the sushi on ice.
Oh man, the sushi is very cold.
With almost half the sushi down, I was making very good time.
10 minutes and 45 seconds left.
But the only thing my soul wanted at this point was a hot cup of coffee.
I'm so cold right now.
But as the seconds ticked away, I knew I had to keep pace.
Is that really what I work? Oh my goodness.
Yesterday showed me what not to do.
Well, under 5 minutes left.
And with the sushi and shake staring back at me, I came to an important realization.
2.5 minutes left. I'm so freezing cold.
Me not eating fast enough wasn't the real problem here.
I'm so cold.
It was everything slowing me down.
With 30 seconds to spare, baby. Woo! We won, baby. We won.
I will always remember the day I ate a frozen Red Baron pizza still in its natural state. But everyone, day number 10 has come to a close and I am back up to an 80% completion rate.
You still can't fail
We're
though.
in the home stretch with 4 days left. If I can win 3 more times and only lose once, I will finish this entire challenge with a 75% completion
Oh, he has
rate.
a little...
Now Nova keeps mentioning this whole gauntlet thing and I have no idea what that's all about. But what I do know is that Nova is most likely going to make this challenge extra hard going into the final days. Tomorrow is the start of the last module before the gauntlet, so I'm going to need to get some sleep. I don't actually sleep with the lights on. Okay, good night now.
After the 10 days I just had, I couldn't carry on any further without taking a moment to celebrate.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the morning of day 11, and it's not just the morning of day 11. I have officially crossed over into uncharted territory because as it stands right now, this is the longest food challenge that I have ever done. So big round of applause from me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, if you watched my last challenge, there's one thing I did that got me in the zone. It got me motivated. So everyone, without further ado, it's officially time to get locked in. Hope you guys like my new glasses. But really, the main reason I'm wearing these glasses is because
From now on, all of your calories must now be tracked through an AI device of your choice.
About 2 weeks before this challenge, I got my hands on a pair of Ray-Ban Metas.
Hey Meta, what am I looking at?
You're looking at a phone and what appears to be a very disorganized desk.
Which technically are an AI device. So from the way I saw it, this was the perfect opportunity to use them.
When the glasses come on, that's when I channel my inner appetite, which, judging by what Nova threw at me this morning, I'm gonna really need to do over the next few days if I wanna win this challenge.
Welcome to the flavor fatigue module. The first rule is no mixing opposite flavor profiles to help you get through the meal. Number 2 is no breaks between items once you start a meal. Rule number 3, if you don't finish the meal, your day is over, and it will be counted as a loss. Your first meal is 100 chocolate chip cookies.
There's nothing really I have to say right now. I feel like I look completely not locked in at all. That's so sick.
With meal 1 being 100 cookies, I knew I was going to need to stay focused. I was also going to need to fix the chocolate on my forehead. While I was able to get through meal 1 fairly quickly, today was going to require me to think outside the box once again.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Your next meal is 15 brownies.
Brownies?
Voila. Pardon me 1 second, I need to document my calories.
After logging my calories, I inhaled these brownies pretty quickly.
Brownies are down.
Your next meal is 3 dozen cupcakes.
Well,
3 dozen?
time to
Isn't
go
that
disappoint my pancreas
36?
one more time.
I decided to wash the next meal down with a protein shake, and shortly after my first bite, I realized unwrapping everything would make this much easier.
That's a lot of wrappers.
Then things started to go downhill.
Cupcakes are down. Meta, please translate all future burps into animal noises.
Your next meal is 2 large bags of regular M&Ms.
I don't care how cool and futuristic these AI glasses are. I look like a complete dork. I'm really embarrassed to be wearing these right now.
Walking through the store, I found the upgraded version of an old friend.
Where was this a few days ago? They make Pepto-Bismol Ultra now?
I grabbed some toothpaste to clean my teeth after the insane amount of sugar I'd been eating, and I grabbed the M&Ms on the way out.
You look like a dork. And I'm just saying me, not you guys. If you wear these, you probably don't look like a dork, but I do.
I would have been fine with peanut M&Ms, but when Nova specifically said regular M&Ms, I could tell she was keeping me away from anything salty. At this point, I had used sheer willpower to get through the last 2 meals. But for the next meal, I was going to need a lot more than just that.
Finish a dozen crumble cookies in 1 sitting. If you do it, you'll successfully complete the day. If you don't, today will be counted as a loss.
With the sugar coma I was in, finishing a dozen crumble cookies was going to be close to impossible. Until I remembered an old strategy. Remember that carrot cake from a few months ago? Well, initially I came up with the bright idea of freezing it beforehand, hoping I could turn each slice into popsicles, which in theory would make it tasteless as I ate it. The plan failed epically.
Oh, dude, it's not even frozen at all.
Since I had a bit more time on my hands now, I decided, why not try it again? While waiting for them to freeze, I decided to send my mom this stupid selfie.
Meta, send my last photo to my mom and tell her I sent it using my new glasses.
I was kind of surprised with what she said back because I didn't really have an answer. As for my plan from earlier, I probably should have looked inside the box before putting these in the freezer because I discovered that crumble serves more than just cookies now. In fact, there were only 4 cookies in the dozen, which kind of messed my plan up.
Gotta make sure I lock this meal.
But at least the 4 cookies were able to get frozen. Fortunately for me, those cookies being there was a blessing in disguise.
Ooh, there's some salt on it.
Because when I looked down and saw salt on top of the cookies, I got a new strategy, which I thought of while I ate this overly sweet coconut dessert thing. I couldn't really find an effect for this, but this is basically what was going through my mind. Anyways, my new plan was to use the sea salt from those cookies to combat the flavor fatigue, which unfortunately was hitting me harder than ever. But what was up next was only going to make things worse. I'm a firm believer that lemon belongs in beverages, not baked goods pretending to be enjoyable.
Meta, what is the nutritional value of denial?
The first bite of this lemon tart hit me like a bad memory. As far as I was concerned, there was only one thing I could do in this situation.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
Actually, make that 2 things. At this point, I looked less like a person.
It's still considered 1 sitting, okay? I know I got up.
And more like a before photo.
That is the stomach of a man who's had way too much sugar.
I went back to the cookies, which at this point were the only thing keeping me alive.
By the way, the freezing technique absolutely made no difference. Nothing happened. I just want you all to know it doesn't work unless you're patient.
Thanks to an unexpected assist, I was able to finish the cookies and get the W.
Oh. Well, it looks like I ate enough sugar to qualify as a controlled substance.
Day 11 is complete. Tomorrow is the last day of this module, and then it's time for the gauntlet.
He's got to pass today because he's going to need that.
I can't believe I've made it this far.
He's going to need that room for error for the
gauntlet.
gauntlet.
Very transparent. I'm disgusted with myself. I'm disgusted with the behavior that I have exhibited.
After tracking my calories for the day, Nova was only slightly off and still unimpressed. I woke up the next day not too optimistic about what was up next, and with what was waiting for me, I had good reason to be.
Day number 12.
And this is still flavor.
I've got a surprise meal for you today that I really think you're gonna enjoy. But first, meal 1, it's 2 pounds of fried rice.
A meal that I'm really gonna enjoy, huh? Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Based on what Nova said, I had a feeling she wasn't talking about the first meal.
Finally, something that's not 90% frosting.
But day 2 of the last module was underway. And with the amount of sugar I had consumed yesterday, this meal was everything.
That was amazing.
Right off the bat, this meal quickly became less about rice and more about soy sauce delivery.
What? Don't judge me.
This rice may have hit the spot, but I couldn't stop thinking about what Nova had said earlier.
Haha, you have the attitude of a winner.
Next is 30 sliders. Let me know when you're done.
I've been trying to think of a funny joke for how to intro these sliders, but my brain is just, I can't right now.
For some reason, the next decision I made felt like the least impactful one of my life. Even though flavor fatigue was already starting to creep up on me, I was able to finish the rest of the sliders without an issue. But that bad feeling from before was about to make itself known.
It's time for your surprise meal. Head to the nearest grocery store, let me know when you're there, and I'll tell you the next step.
Can you give me a hint on what the surprise is going to be?
No hints. You'll find out soon enough. Just get to the store and we'll continue.
I'm choosing silence again. For obvious reasons.
Remember
Yeah,
earlier
that
in the
was-
video
that
when
was
I told you
weird.
that carrot cake was the second worst thing I'd eaten all year?
All right, Nova, I'm here. Where do I go?
Head to the snack section near the popcorn. Let me know when you're there.
Well, I avoided talking about the first one for a reason.
Okay, I'm at the snack section.
Now that you're in the snack section, I can tell you what your surprise meal is. An entire family-sized package of single-serving Lay's potato chips. I know you have experience with this, so this will be the ultimate test to see how much you've learned in this challenge.
People hear the word chips and think it's a cute little snack problem. But potato chips aren't filling. They're abrasive. In my last video, I ate 100 single serving bags. That's not a lot of chips, that's 100 little sandpaper sessions. By the end, the roof of my mouth wasn't sore, it was raw. I actually couldn't taste normally for the next 2 weeks. So yeah, I'm not afraid of the calories, I'm afraid of the texture.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the L.
That challenge scarred me more than any other
Blender
challenge
or
ever has scarred
something.
me, and trust me, that's saying something. So unfortunately, folks, my completion rate has dropped to 75%, which means, ladies and gentlemen, that if I at any point over the next 48 hours fail a day,
Okay,
this
you know
entire
what?
challenge is over. And I lose my
I
shot
understand.
at claiming my title back forever. I have no idea what Nova's gonna throw at me, but everyone, if I'm going out, your boy's gonna go out swinging. Let's get some sleep, and it's time for the gauntlet. Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally here. I have made it to the gauntlet.
Congratulations, Eric. You made it to the gauntlet. Rule 1. Each meal you eat has to test at least one skill from a previous module. Rule 2. No opposing flavor profiles or beverages other than water. Rule 3. Failure to finish a meal will result in a loss, which, because of your current completion percentage, will mean the challenge is over. Your first meal is 15 waffles without syrup. Oh, and by the way, for your last automation task, your daily schedule will be automated.
Knowing that one slip up meant the entire challenge was over was pretty unsettling.
Thick and fluffy, just like I'm going to be by the end of this challenge.
Game time. After taking a picture of the saddest looking waffles of all time, the gauntlet was officially underway. And this whole automated schedule thing was already starting to get annoying. But the chaos was just beginning.
I'd like to formally apologize to my taste buds for what I just subjected them to.
Next is the speed challenge module. 30 Twinkies in 5 minutes.
I feel like I'm about to turn into a Twinkie.
Oh my gosh, can you do that?
With how sweet these Twinkies tasted, I felt like this was more a flavor fatigue challenge than a speed-based one. The earlier speed modules reinforced to me how crucial liquids were in getting things down faster. And while this Twinkie challenge came down to the wire, celebrating early wasn't an option. I had to stay on my toes.
4.5 minutes, baby. Whew.
The next meal is the temperature tolerance module. 15 popsicles in one sitting.
It's nice that my paint is color-coded this time.
I wasn't allowed a hot beverage, but I was allowed room temperature water, which unfortunately for me, was going to do absolutely nothing to help me in the next meal. I was going to need a different kind of relief.
Popsicles are complete. My brain hurts.
The next meal tests your spice tolerance with 3 El Diablo burgers.
Where do you get an El Diablo burger? What is that? That sounds horrible.
What up, V?
Pray for
Wait,
my digestive system. The first bite of this tasted
Are
like
you
someone put
quoting a
regret on a
song?
bun and microwaved it.
Are you
And in
being
even
literal?
worse news, each whiff of spice seemed to raise my internal temperature by about 10 degrees. I'm not entirely sure why I thought this would work, but adding ice cubes seemed like the next move. It was completely pointless. I forgot to snap a picture at the beginning, so I just took this one. Little did I know the reminder I got next was going to be one I needed to take seriously.
The El Diablo burgers.
I don't know the
conquered.
song,
The
V.
next meal is your
What song is
highest
that?
calorie and highest capacity meal yet. Finish it, and the day is over. I want you to eat 25 pieces of KFC's fried chicken.
Oh!
I'm never listening to electronic music ever again after this challenge.
Someone save me. After giving my stomach as much time as I possibly could, I got started on the pile of chicken.
Tastes a lot better than your Diablo burger.
My strategy was to knock out the biggest pieces first.
Almost forgot.
But with midnight right around the corner,
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna need to lock in big time here and take things one bite at a time.
Almost managed this. Excuse me.
I didn't know it, but the hardest part of the gauntlet hadn't even started
Careless
yet.
Whisper.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've made it to the end of day 13. Completion rate goes up to 77%. Well, technically 76.9%,
I knew
but I
it.
just
I
decided
do
to
know
round
the
up.
song,
Paul,
yeah.
do you have any closing thoughts?
Thank you.
If I close out tomorrow with the win, I'll officially get the world's hungriest man title back. But if I fail tomorrow, I'll lose my chance at getting my title back.
I didn't know the lyrics
forever,
that well,
and that
that's
simply
why.
Cannot happen. Forgot to log today's calories.
The final day was here, and my completion rate was still intact. But that didn't mean the challenge was over. Nova still had one last say.
Everyone, it's day 14, and I gotta tell you all, I'm so glad this is the final day. It's time to see what Nova has up her sleeve, if she was an actual person, which she's not. I don't think.
All rules from yesterday still apply, but today, you must eat every 2 hours. Get ready, because it starts at 9 a.m. Your first meal is 35 glazed donuts.
One more day.
Day 6 nearly broke me. Eating every 2 hours until midnight was the hardest part of this entire challenge, and now Nova wanted me to do it again, at my weakest. But with both my pride and my title on the line,
Dang it, I keep forgetting, man.
I was not gonna go down without a fight.
What up, V? How you doing, bro?
Meal 2 is going to incorporate the flavor fatigue element. I want you to eat 2 dozen blueberry pancakes, no syrup, no condiments allowed.
As I started the next meal, there was only 2 things keeping me going.
Ooh.
Room temp water and my own insanity.
I'm good, man.
But
I'm
neither
chilling.
of those were gonna get me very far.
Meal 3 is going to incorporate the speed module. I want you to eat an entire box of Little Debbie's oatmeal cream pies in under 3 minutes.
Those are
As I'm
actually
sure
really
you can
good.
imagine, after all the eating I had
But I
just
can't
done,
eat
my
many
jaw
of
felt
them.
like it was in another dimension. But thankfully, these Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies didn't require a ton of chewing. And when I got to the minute mark in this challenge,
1 minute in.
I knew I was one step closer to beating the gauntlet. 2 minutes and 7 seconds.
Now begins the temperature tolerance module. Your goal is to eat 8 frozen burritos in one sitting.
The frozen pizza from a few days ago was weird, but this was way weirder. I tried to get a decent picture of these burritos, but they still look terrible. And unfortunately, because of what I ate on days 9 and 10, every single one of my teeth were still incredibly sensitive.
Oh.
But after letting them thaw a bit, I was able to finish off the burritos.
Everybody, I'm halfway through.
Next is the second temperature tolerance challenge. Your goal now is to eat 1 box of ice cream sandwiches.
That's about how I feel right now.
Thankfully, my brain was still semi-operational, and I removed all the wrappers before eating this time. But as soon as I took my first bite, the worst brain freeze of the entire challenge hit me like a freight train. This was truly the point where I questioned if I could carry on anymore or not. But with only 3 meals left after this, I had to keep pushing.
Ice cream sandwiches are complete.
The next meal will incorporate the spicy and speed modules. Your goal is 50 spicy nuggets in 5 minutes.
To my complete surprise, these nuggets were barely even spicy. Oh, and speaking of surprises, Nova had the biggest one of the challenge, saved for last.
4 minutes and 13 seconds.
Your next meal is 16 slices of pizza.
I just wanted to.
I don't know.
Sitting on the
He
couch, I
wasn't
was too
thinking.
disgusted with myself.
Unless
to
that
go out
was the
in public,
exact
so I
brand they
DoorDashed
wanted.
Pizza instead. And after it showed up at my door, something inside of me shifted.
I've officially reached the part of this challenge where it feels emotional.
This was almost starting to feel not real anymore.
Oh.
It finally dawned on me that I was no longer fighting hunger. I was fighting momentum. And even though both my brain and body were telling me to throw in the towel, I knew I had to hang on just a little while longer.
Why, Eric? Why?
And just as I was starting to see the light, Nova brought back the one thing she knew would actually break me.
I want you to tell me what the final meal of this challenge is going to be.
Your next meal is going to test you beyond anything before. Everything you faced in this challenge has led you to this point. The final meal is an entire family-sized...
Time to finish what I started.
With an hour left until midnight, it was clear. Finish every bag and reclaim my title.
He failed the day on purpose so he wouldn't have to do this, and they said, nah, you still doing it.
Exactly where this was headed. I was more exhausted at this point than I had been in the entire challenge, and the next reminder I got confirmed that. The second that first chip hit, both my dignity and
It's
the roof
so
of my mouth
easy.
took the full impact.
It's
I
not
pushed
about
forward anyway, knowing full
finishing
well
it or
my mouth
not,
was
bro.
already
It's
losing
about the
this fight.
fact that the roof of your
And
mouth
make
is going to be
things even
torn up for
worse,
2
Actually,
weeks.
Just realized I forgot to start the meal with my glasses on.
It took me 10 minutes
This
to
isn't
eat
a
just 3
capacity
bags of
challenge.
chips.
This is a tolerance challenge.
With 15 more to go,
Not this part,
10
anyway.
minutes, it's not going to cut it.
along with the fact that my pace was only going to slow down, failure seemed imminent at this point, and my mouth was getting obliterated. The only thing I could do at this point was take a short break. But
I'm
even
sure
after
I
the
could
break,
do it
his
too,
time ticked
but
away,
I ain't gonna like
felt
doing
I
it.
could see my
I will
title
not
ticking away
like
with
doing
it.
that.
With a little over a half an hour left until midnight, the next few minute break I took pretty much sealed the deal in my mind. And to make things even worse, I thought I was a lot further along than I actually was. So when I counted the bags a few minutes later, I considered this challenge over.
All of these are done. 7, 8, 9. Only halfway.
With 15 minutes and half of the chips still remaining, there was no version of this where I just powered through.
It's been 45 minutes.
Oh.
Bro,
and then I remembered, this wasn't about pushing harder. It was about thinking differently.
You gotta blend it, bro. Blend it. That's how you win.
This really was a test all along. But before I made my next move, I wanted to be 100% sure. So I had her reread me the second rule.
Rule 2, no opposing flavor profiles or beverages other than water.
Turns out, efficiency isn't always about removing the obstacle. It's about finding a way through it.
Lay's burrito, anyone?
Since tortillas weren't technically a contrasting flavor, they were allowed. And boy, were they shielding the roof of my mouth from these chips just like I'd hoped. But there was no time left to think, because everything I'd done over the last 2 weeks was all coming down to this.
I have to be cutting it close when I'm taking you guys on a journey with me. Because it's gotta happen this way. All right, you guys are coming with me. My phone's dead. Okay. We're gonna do this. At 11:59. Read and weep, Nova.
Your completion percentage is 78.6%. That means you've completed the entire challenge successfully. Your title is reinstated.
For a while, I thought losing that title meant I was losing something else too. Like parts of me were slipping away the longer I held onto them. But finishing this didn't give me my prime back. It reminded me I never really lost it in the first place. See, your prime isn't one moment you peek at and move past. It changes. And the best part about being human is realizing it shows up even in the smallest decisions.
Where would you like to go for lunch?
How does pizza sound?
And ultimately, I realized that those small decisions felt a lot better when they were mine.
That was a good video. Oh shit, that was such a good video, man. He cooked with this. This was good. This was really good. That was really good. Wow, that was I enjoyed that a lot. Holy moly. Alright, what do I want to do? I don't want to end stream. Thought back in metaphor. I enjoyed that a lot. That was good. That was really good. Wow.
I trust this will suffice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we.
Check the map.
How many days?
Here.
1 day, son of a bitch. React to my YouTube videos? Bro, that video is an hour, bro. I'm good. I don't want to watch no more vids right now. I'm trying to game.
For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself.
But I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon?
Oh shit.
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
I'm glad you feel proud of yourself right now, V.
If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy.
Alright, let's get it.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
Timothy.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House
She's gotta be
Cygnus.
brainwashed. I don't remember her being this
You're
dickheaded.
an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life
No,
for a cause.
V, that's not how it works, broski. It's a blood flow thing.
If Saint Bella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me?
V, I've had dreams of being superheroes. More often than not, you wake up bricked up, bro. I'm not gonna be hard about being Spider-Man in a dream. That doesn't work. No. Don't confuse yourself like this. What up, Yang?
Why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at
That
second
ass
place.
too flat? What are you
All
talking
the
about?
Sanctus faithful have put their trust
Yang, you
in
good?
you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here?
No, no, V, it doesn't. Not even a little.
My answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you
That
say
is not how my
many that the
physiology
Sanctus
works.
world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Made me miss everything.
I intend to look after them.
Well, Words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die. Such an aura. This must be... Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear.
I forgot to
Fear
equip
of
her
nature.
fucking
Fear
lance.
of the untamed. That is the source
You're
of
bad?
their
You're good,
power.
bro.
If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
My aura leaked into your game. Even the characters felt it. Oh, is that right?
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the
Well, this is
ancient
supposed to
world.
be like a epic moment. I don't think that was you, bro. I hate to break it to you. Not here. You picked the worst time to say that. See, if they're just talking and said something weird, then I could have gave you that. But no, not even.
Let us prove that strength here.
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
I don't know who I
Come,
want to
Sogne
use
of the
here.
Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the five
Let me
chromatic
think.
dragons.
I'm probably gonna go mage.
Heed.
We've got no choice.
Oh, I don't got a choice. Alright, bet. You're an ice dragon, so surely you're weak to fire, right? There you go. Same shit.
You've hit their weakness. This is just what I need.
More fire.
I'm stepping back.
Do I want to lower the attack? Nah, we'll lower the defense for now.
I'll show you the I'm all prepared. Not
Nah.
this.
Regular.
Sogne, if we all bring it together.
Good chow. She's gonna heal it. God, no.
Allow me.
You son of a bitch.
My strength.
That son of a bitch.
You've got a bite to be able to slow you down, Captain.
It's fuck. Okay, let me think. Elementals, and they don't have any weak shit. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. This should. This is gonna hurt, but it's only 100.
You claim such power.
It's
then I
supposed to
will
repel it,
disobey.
right? So, wait. No, that doesn't work. Shit. Let me think. Could pop a faker. I do want to test this. Okay, yeah, I did break it. Cool. I'd like to do more damage, but we gotta heal.
Thank you. I'm obliged. That helped. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
You keep getting the other set instead of the one you've been waiting for? And that's why I stopped, bro.
It comes to this.
It's a lot of grinding for a whole lot of nothing.
I must concentrate.
Wait,
I
did...
shall rethink this.
Shit, I really don't want to...
Oh, souls of kings.
Shit, I really hope I'm wrong here. Oh, you have Maladay, son of a bitch.
Now I
Okay.
take my fullest power. It is your turn. That was ineffective.
It was a block. Yeah, it makes sense.
Only a son's. What?
Don't do something stupid, please.
Observe the enemy.
His attacks are
That
gonna be
works.
a lot.
We're gonna hit this.
Can you withstand this?
Yes!
It's freezing.
Wait, do you have anxiety?
Fire.
Hit their weakness.
Even my strength.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me. Allow me.
This really
shit. That defense rose. Well, you're dead. Fucking annoying. Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you should have Tetra Break. Fucking status ailments, you piss me off.
Let's get some use out of this. Rejoin the fray. She
I'm
needs help.
frozen.
What else can I do? Everyone's gonna get a turn. Let me think.
I must reconsider.
Fuck it. I just gotta get rid of this Frost, bro. That shit's annoying. But who? I guess you?
It's Brightest power.
Then we need to heal everybody. I might have to lower attack.
Thank you.
That helped.
Otherwise, this shit's just gonna be the end of me. On the other...
Take this.
On the other side, I'm getting God pieces. This is for one character? Yeah, Youth is gonna fucking die again. Wonderful. What the fuck?
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Okay, let me think.
This is
Can you
just
nerf?
what I need.
No.
This might be too much.
So I say,
Only one way to find out.
get somebody the fuck up. Nah, this is cooked. I changed my mind. I'm gonna just let you die.
Juna, are you okay?
Instead of
freezing.
nerfing
You're about to drop.
its defense, this time I think I need to nerf its offense or I'm just gonna die. It might take longer, but this is the safer method.
It comes to this.
Kill them. What am I doing Sunday?
Gotta wake her up. Take this. Captain's hurt.
Tomorrow? I'm going to work, bro.
Take this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's just luck based, V. Sorry, bro. There's no pity on God items.
I see.
Sucks to suck, honestly. Let's retry this battle. Oh, I do want to change equipment, actually. Wait, what? What the fuck? What are you? A summoner. So why don't you have the motherfucking lance? Oh. Let's retry the battle. I know what I'm gonna do.
I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
Take my
Okay.
fullest
You're
power.
sick,
I'll take the
Captain.
rear. I can do this.
Heed me.
Okay.
Are you
You
strong
back
enough
up.
to protect the weak?
You don't have a... That's fine.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Observe Faker.
Don't let 'em now, Juna.
Decrease that attack. Yeah, we can't be having that.
Wizard. Fire.
Fire again.
You claim such power.
Yeah, this should lower her
Now we'll
offense
test it.
a lot.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I don't care about making us stronger. I just need to keep that bitch weak.
I step Faker.
-3? Perfect. Okay. Then we'll lower some defense.
Killing the enemy.
I'm gonna do things of this game.
Allow me.
Good luck with that. Oh fuck.
What was that?
Ah, fuck me, dude.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Guess which one I need? Probably the one that you don't have.
Let's go.
I don't even gotta think hard about that, broski.
Wizard.
Say heal. Wait.
Hold on.
Does he have Tetra? Fuck. What? I thought
No, this won't work.
wrong. Okay.
We can do this.
Heal.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
That helped.
You claim summon a power, then I will test it.
Locked? Okay, makes sense.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Your defense.
You claim summon power, then I will test it.
Lower that defense.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, I love that. Anxiety. What the fuck? I know your damage is low.
It comes to this.
Fuck, bro.
Better be sure. This'll do it.
That was probably a bad decision.
This may be excessive.
But yeah, I could check it in a bit. V, hold on.
Allow me.
That shit is annoying. I need...
Gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I really dare here to win. I'm gonna have to change up the team. She just fucked us up, and I don't know why.
I want to die.
Will you heed?
What do I want to do to make this better? I'm gonna try one more time.
Got no choice.
I'll get some
Fight back,
distance.
everyone.
Lend me your strength.
Honestly, I can hit the doubles.
Captain.
Speed it up a little bit.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Pocket.
Raging fire! Eyes to the rear guard! Join with me!
What? Oh, this is cool.
Not this
But we're not
skill.
gonna do
For
that.
all that we strive for! Not now.
What do you have? You don't have
We stand
Tetra.
together.
Lower the attack.
Can you withstand this?
Yeah.
I'll show
We
you
don't
the
have
opportunity
it, so who the fuck has it?
You. Allow me.
I just need them to survive, that's all. But who has the Tetra? Yufa. Yufa's the crutch. Okay, it's,
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I am sure they are. Fuck
I
you.
pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
Fuck, it's gonna...
No,
I gotta do something to get rid of it. I hate that that takes 2 points. Fuck, that's annoying. Oh! But that's for magic. Mother...
maybe not.
I need something... I could be a cleric. Yeah, if I'm a cleric, I can get rid of these. Yeah. No! Fuck it. Don't care. Is what it is. We lost. It's fun. Fuck it. Maybe I'll get to... Yep, that's what I was hoping for.
With healing power.
Heal everybody.
I'm grateful.
What's needed?
Thanks.
I don't think we'll survive, but whatever. Lunchtime.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Gang. It's 5 o'clock, my G. Cover from frostbite. This isn't gonna matter. Yeah, she has the barrier. I say throw that just to fucking get it out the way. You're still frozen. Fuck you. You also have. Fuck you. Is that you? Yeah, heal yourself.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This will lower the attack as well, so that also helps. You're at work? But it's like 6:30 for you. What you mean lunchtime? Bro, that's the latest lunch I've seen in my life. And you get another turn. You're gonna buff it. Fuck you. Don't be more turns. Okay, cool. I can live with that.
Behold this power.
Need the fucking magic tetra break, dog. Irritation.
I'm not feeling it.
Doesn't matter.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
Power of heroes.
This monster.
I will not let
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 2 damage.
We gotta get something about all those aliens.
Please land. That's all I ask.
Sorry, everyone. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
V, which one do you need?
Take this.
Light attack? Oh, I'm glad you missed. Holy shit. Yes.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety.
No.
Don't let her get attacked.
Fuck it. Get it out the way.
It didn't affect
Is
them.
everyone all right?
The one I only have 2 of.
Comrades, let
Yeah,
me be your
what's up?
strength.
Okay, let me think.
Weakening the enemy.
Lower that defense a bit.
His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Are you strong enough to protect the wings? The enemy
I
still
should lower more offense, and we might survive this. Oh, Youth is gonna take damage.
And they're out for her blood.
Fucking frostbite, bro. No one died though.
Take this.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I hate this fucking dragon, bro. I'm no fool.
My spirit is unbroken.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Faker.
This won't do.
The dragon can't heal. Well, it can. I remember what's gonna happen. This fuck ass.
Not
Whatever.
now.
Let me think. What's more important here?
This won't do.
Do it.
This should help.
Be done with it.
Resist.
Oh, I didn't think about that. We're all about to die.
Underestimate a dragon.
Deservedly, too.
Many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly. Not like this.
That's
Someone help.
very frustrating. But it seems that Yufa's weak to wind. So unless I can get her evasion stat higher, or maybe I always have her block, could at least prevent the down. Yeah, let's try that.
Still here?
Let's try that. I'm gonna try that because we're gonna lose.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I could turn to somebody who also has one. Yufa seems to take the most.
Do not
think.
forsake.
We'll try this one more time.
We've got no
Because we can really wreck this dragon. Just
hit their weakness.
I should
To the back.
I must concentrate.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Oh, actually, now's a good time to figure out what the fuck.
I'm stepping back.
Who has the tetra break that I need? Remove all buffs on enemies.
Weakening the enemy. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh, this is it. Yes, it's me. Okay, so I probably need another healer. That's a bit irritating. But 1, 2, 3. Okay, no. Here's what we'll do. We'll do a regular fire attack so I can get to him faster.
Even my strength will be
We'll have
needed.
someone else heal. That way I can not waste an entire turn fighting this fucking plebeian. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. I was not supposed to do that. I went against my own rules. Another turn. Now everyone's about to almost die. Well, shit.
It comes to this.
I got lucky as shit, quite frankly.
Can anyone get on healing
200 to all? 200 to all? There we go. Everyone has frostbite. That is wonderful. So I can't do the one thing I wanted to do. This is great. Fucking phenomenal. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Got any buffs? Great. Okay.
Not this one.
This is very annoying. Okay. Can't do anything else anyway. But it'll take 2 anyway, so fuck it. That's how I feel about it. I could heal. Fuck you. Fuck you. Steak with tater tots and 5 chicken wings. Jesus, fatty. Yeah, Yufa needs to leave. She might have a great damage ability, but she gives him free turns. I cannot use her. She's doing nothing but fucking me up. Or maybe I could change her from the summoner build. That'd be a good idea. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. It's the physical. Fuck it. It's not what I want to do, but what I'm going to do.
I am grateful.
By this power.
And you missed. Fuck it, we deserve to lose anyway.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Fatty, you had Chick-fil-A. I had nuggets and fries. You got a steak with tater tots and 5 wings. The quantity is just different. And mine wasn't even fried chicken. It was grilled chicken. You can't say nothing to me. Alright, I'm gonna try and save this. You're gonna block because you're gonna keep costing. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that either. Fuck it, I don't really got a choice, honestly. You know what? Fuck it. I surrender.
Allow me.
I'll laugh if I win this. Shit. Ka-chow. 85 damage? Jesus, brother. No buffs? Should I guess reduce the attack.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Alright,
peril.
kill them. Kill them all. I want to try Basilio, but I don't know what he does. Why am I still alive, dude?
Is there another way? I won't hold back.
Fine, we'll drag it out.
Thank you.
I just want to confirm whether or not
I shall
block. Block. There's no point.
Then I will test it. Take this.
I could go cleric. That's not a.
Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
What? Do you not have it?
No.
Bullshit.
Sogne, show them strength.
That's irritating as fuck.
Kings, give me strength.
I don't even want to know, bro.
Allow me. Her mad. Let's get him some healing. It comes to this. Shuna's down. Fake up. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
Man, fuck your defense.
Weakening the enemy. Captain's on his last leg. Didn't work. Someone, get him healed up.
Yeah, we can't win this with 3 people. Fucking Yufa's fucking my chances up.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
But I thought I have that. What the fuck?
Still fight. Let's get him some healing. Take this.
I think that's bullshit. But whatever, man.
Someone, help him back up. Be beautifying.
Just speed this shit up, bro. Actually, we could just go melee. It's weak to fire though, and she's compliments. Okay, that makes sense. Hit this bitch.
Do this. The enemy still stands.
They do such good damage with that dumbass barriers fucking everything up. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to find somebody that can dispel the barrier.
I see. In the
Let me think. Start again from the gauntlet runner. That's what we're gonna do. I need to look at my shit. Shut up. Move. There we go. But let me think.
What now?
Items do I have? 1,000. That could work. Yeah. Okay. I need to find something. What can General do it? No. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Holy shit. No. Increases their defense. Pretty cool. It might be better to no. No, it won't. I'm lying. Let me think. I'm tempted to cheat and look it up. Magic Seeker. Increases attack. I don't care. Basilio, there we go. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. What can you do? Physical shit. What's your weakness? Light. That can be an issue. What if I have Hulkenberg tank?
I see. Fast. I'm counting on.
I can use this.
He has a decent amount of shit.
Fasten.
I could also do this the easy way. Lower defense. And focus on the barrier.
I'm getting
But he's
stronger.
gonna have to hit hard.
I see. Fast. I'm
Pissing
counting
me off. You're on 77. I don't know why you're worried. Worried about what?
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
I see. Fast.
I changed my build on this new character even though I got 2 trash, 1 okay artifacts, 59 crit, and 171 cooldown.
I can use this.
I don't know if that's good or not though.
I see. Fascinating.
I don't know if that number's high enough. I think it's
I'm counting
okay.
on-
But I don't think one item goes to 100 crit. I can't remember. Seems okay, I'll say that.
I learned a new ability.
I could have bro be a tank. That's not a bad idea.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, it's crit rate? Yeah, that's good. That's fucking great. It's one of the better items, I'd say, from what I remember.
I'm getting stronger.
Move.
I see.
Let's get this.
I'm counting on you.
1/3-ish ratio and a half would be perfect. What kind of character are you building?
Oh.
Oh.
I can use this. I see.
A gunner, maybe?
Fascinating.
I'm counting on
you. Need somebody that can fuck this thing up, or at least bypass. Hyper carry.
I learned a new ability.
Very nice.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on
you. 2 pieces, no crit at all. Well, that sounds like a problem.
I can use
You gotta fix that, bro, but I'm sure you're trying.
I'm counting on you.
I'm getting stronger. I see. Fascinating.
I'm counting on.
The happiest man on earth.
I learned a new ability.
That scares me, that getting one good item on a game that you probably won't even enjoy for about the next 3 months, because a new character is going to come out, which you're going to try and get, and then do the exact same thing all over again and completely neglect said character you're working on now. When you put it like that, that just makes me feel bad. What'd I do? Go get some sleep, V, alright? Have a good night, man. Let me think. Your Ayaka and Ito? At least you know, bro. At least you know. Cleric. I could try my cleric. Full HP. Yeah, there's benefits to that, but... Oh, Maria at 8. Fuck. What if I had prioritized... No, I can't do anything about this. But I could... Your master. Okay. This shit wasn't gonna happen. There should be a way to check. There it is. Synthesis. Required skill. But that shit wasn't working. What is his sister's name? Rella? Let me Google that. How to beat Rella with the dragon. Metaphor. Fire damage, manage the shield and controlling enemy buffs and debuffs. I guess for now what I could do is... How many games have been switched? None. Not a single one, bro. Oh yeah, I can add a new skill. If I have Dakunda, that'd go fucking amazing. But I need it on someone else. That's the problem. Maybe support? Bingo! Found it. I need that on someone else. Who am I gonna rock? We need to get rid of Yufa. Maybe I could put it on Basilio? Where did I get Dakunda from? I need to figure that out. Maybe... Auto unlock skills? But... that was a mistake. Where did I get Dakunda from? What archetype? Was it this one? No. Was it cleric? was you. See, okay, so if it was from the healer, I could have Basilio max out healer just until he gets Dakunda, because he doesn't have that right now. Yeah, put that on him, or I could put it on someone else. No, he's stronger than all our people. I kind of got to. Let me think. Basilio on healer.
I can use this.
Shit, am I gonna get it in time?
I learned a new ability.
I should, yeah.
I can use this.
Oh, it's gonna be close as shit. Mage. Wait, what? No, not mage, healer. I almost made a mistake and it would have pissed me off. There we go. Okay. Now we can go back to Basilio. You haven't purchased the games? I'm broke, bro. I got hit with the Bill weekend event, bro. That's just the best way I can put it, honestly. Dakunda.
Alright.
Definitely set that up. That way I can have him do that. So they can't nerf the shit out of us. What else does she have besides that? Nothing. So let me go to my party. I gotta take off Yufa for Basilio. Then let me think. Let me think about my team. So you can debuff. You also won't get hit by ice, but he's weak to light. Maybe she won't adjust too fast. But what can I do about nerfing that? You know the feeling? Yeah, man, it honest to God sucks. I do mean that. But if I don't get paid before I beat this game, I'm probably gonna figure something out. Got the debuff loop. Dekaja? I think Heisen. I think Hulkenberg has that. I have no fucking choice? Fuck you, game. I could go, oh, I could do that. That would counter it perfectly. Okay, let me look at who's in my party. You. Okay, you're gonna take all the nerfs off whenever that happens. Yufa, why the fuck? Oh, you're off. Juna, she can do fire. Hulkenberg can give us more turns if needs be, or takes off any buffs they receive. I can do anything. I just need to be careful that no one goes down. I think this is a good plan. I'm thirsty as shit. Okay. Alright, let's take off.
Something up?
Credit card debt? What about it?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Where the fuck? What the f... Hello? What the fuck? Where am I going? Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. I'm at the Gauntlet Runner. Goofy ass. Oh. It took me a whole day back. Holy shit. Okay, now I understand.
I'm tired. Sure. Good night.
Yeah, you. So... Right. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Skip, skip. I don't give a shit. I'm about to beat Rella's ass. I don't care about you either, Luis. I don't care about this cutscene. Skip it. I don't care. Oh. Well, now I have Dracodios, but I'm not going to use it. Well, I'll at least equip it on her. I mean, unless it counters her wind, I don't give a shit. Because she was getting smacked up and it was pissing me off.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just...
This means we will have...
Shut up, shut up. Okay.
Let's go see.
Shut up. Don't take care. Equipment, Yufa. So what the fuck? Where's Dracodios, you motherfucker? It's a lance, which means Hulkenberg can use it. No, you're not a knight right now. Ook. Cross that bridge when we get there. Route me. Ka-chow.
The royal...
Shut up. Okay. What time is it? 8? Alright. I still got some time.
Saying Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. This
Shut
world
up.
already rejects many for their weak.
Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear none of your yapping. I'm about to beat your ass. Bastard. We gonna start with this fire. Fuck you. Tetra break is the physical and the
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
physical damage and its MP. Sounds good to me.
Sogne, I'm stepping back. Show them strength.
I could use it now. We're not gonna do it right now. Right now we're gonna do defense. Shit, bro. I can most definitely do this, and there won't be a problem.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
All to the rear. Here I go. You better be ready.
I could have done this better, but that's fine. No weaknesses. Good. Okay, so do some random shit. It doesn't matter. You fucking... Okay, bro. You got it, dog.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Do it. Heard it. Oh, I probably should have healed. I fucked up. Basilio, remove all debuff. Yep. Fuck you. You're not about to make this harder for me anymore.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
If I could have made it to fucking Heisenberg, I could have got more turns. Pisses me off.
It comes to this.
Fuck. I knew I should have healed. It's on me. It is on me entirely.
Is there another way?
Oh, we're gonna lose. Fuck. We lost so many people.
Time for my grand comeback.
You could heal again. But I don't got a choice. Yeah, we gotta use this. Or we're gonna die. I'm gonna suffer using these items to get back, but it is what it is. saw that coming.
Hulkenberg's down.
Okay, so you revive Hulkenberg. We can't attack it, or it's gonna make things worse. Increase the defense.
Let's stay calm.
And I say heal everybody, and then we're back in the game. Yep. Is that a spatula? What? In game? I don't have a spatula in my room, bro. Okay, I gotta debuff that. That's fine. You're gonna hit Basilio. Yeah, of course. This dragon is irritating as fuck. How do I want to do this?
A bit much, actually.
Yeah, we're gonna hit this. Get rid of that dumbass shield.
You claim such power.
Remove our debuffs, because that's just gonna fuck us up.
Thank you.
I'm next, right? No? Oh, okay. You have an attack buff? That's irritating as shit, okay. But we need to heal, so I gotta hit you so I can get to me, and then we heal everybody, and we're back. Hopefully, I can do this right this time. Everyone's badly wounded. I don't want to hear it.
This is just what I need. Help.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe behold this power.
Stop. Get rid of that.
It's cold as hell.
Wait, was I Hulkenberg just now? You fucking moron. Oh my god. Okay,
Gotta stay calm.
okay, I'm gonna use you to heal everyone.
I'll use this one.
Thank you.
That helped. June is frozen over.
This is a risk, but it's gonna help. My bad. My bad. It could have been worse. It's not gonna work. I hate you.
Let's go.
It's better than nothing.
That is just what I need.
You have a buff. I can't take it off though. I'm just gonna have to hit him.
Don't let up now, June.
A critical. You got so fucking lucky. There's gotta be a way to get rid of that barrier, bro. And I gotta waste a turn to debuff. You're gonna hit everyone, so he's gonna. Oh, I got lucky.
No, here I go.
Yeah, get rid of these debuffs, dog. Ow. It's gonna be slow, but we're gonna win. You could heal.
This won't do.
You could also get rid of its offense. Who's next, though? I don't know who's next. What up, Saya? You're watching Spider-Man No Way Home? Oh yeah, that's a bet. You chose a good movie to watch, man. Wow, what? What'd I do, Yang? I didn't even do none. I don't want to do this, bro. This shit's annoying as hell.
Perhaps not.
Get this shit out of the way.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh. This actually works out. I'm gonna fire it. And I should have an item that allows me to... Yep. I think it still has a slight buff. It's gone now, though. Ah, she's gonna die. Almost killed them? Bro. I'm just a man, I do what I can. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, I don't need to do that. What can you do that could help the team? You could heal.
This one.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
I can't do any synthesis right now. Which sucks. Hulkenberg could try and get me more. Please, 3. Yes!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
That doesn't matter. We need to get rid of this shit first.
That didn't do a thing. I'll show you.
Now we can do this.
It's cold as hell.
You could do something. It's a little annoying, but is what it is. She could try it again, but I don't think I want to play that game. I think I'm gonna try and debuff you. Make it a little easier. We hit the fire. And you hit the fire. Okay, cool.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
After Spider-Man, I'm gonna watch Haunted House the comedy. That's a thing? I didn't know that existed. Okay.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Did we get nerfed? Nope. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about.
Use now.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Never mind. I don't want to know. Yeah, we gonna hit this. Yes.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
I'm gonna just play it safe just in case.
I owe you one.
Burn this dragon, dog. Fuck you. You're not dead. Anxiety's out of control. Just don't throw.
That helped.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
That works.
With blade in hand.
Just kill it. I don't care. 9 damage. Okay, I'll do it myself.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
And this is exactly why I took Yufa off of my roster. Because this fucking moron is gonna make my job harder.
Why go that far?
But as long as she's not buffing it anymore, I don't care.
Anxiety's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
So easily.
I'm just glad they didn't die.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing duty. No
Fuck.
need to rush this.
Oh, we all are frosted. No!
All right. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This one.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. June is frozen
Why?
over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Can you withstand this?
Hulkenberg's
Wizard!
She can't strike at full power. I call upon a royal soul. Hit their weakness.
I advise you to watch it someday.
Let up now, Juna.
Hmm.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Just hit one person, please. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna...
You gotta get back on track.
Shut the fuck up, Gallica.
All right.
Time for my Hulkenberg down.
Come forth, royal
Help
soul,
her get back in
with
the
healing
fight.
power.
Thank you.
Now I gotta waste 2 rounds of mana because you'd wanted to guard. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Behold this power.
What do I need to do? Get up. Just get up.
You better be ready.
Are we nerfed? Okay.
Wait a sec. Here you go.
Knew you'd help.
What's needed?
Unbelievable, man.
Captain's
Let
frozen.
justice prevail.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Do we even need this? No, don't even bother.
No.
Oh,
Blade in hand.
you got a lot of buffs. Yeah, take them off. Don't get more turns, please. Okay, good. I can deal with that.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got
Hold
several
on.
ailments.
I'm all prepared.
I'm pretty weak. I think I can make a full turn.
I call upon a royal soul. Hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Thanks.
Full throttle.
You calm down, Yang.
Thank you.
That fucker hurt me.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
You got any buffs? No. What do I want to do?
Can you withstand this? I will fight with pride. Royal sword.
Heal.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Behold this power.
At least the dragon's on its own. I could attack. But why do that when I can just nerf it?
I'll use this one.
Good resistance. Yeesh.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna justice prevail.
No buffs? That's what I like to see. We're gonna lower that defense some more. We're gonna heal everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
This is just what I need.
Oh, synthesis. Okay.
Here I go.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Nah.
Is there anything I want to do here?
We could sell this for a high price.
I say...
No, not.
fuck it. Just hit him. You fucking missed. You plebeian. I'm never letting you attack again. And now all my characters about to die.
Not now. Come.
Shit, at this point, nerf the attack too. I got the time.
We can do this.
Need to do this before.
Start out the south.
Damn, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Here I go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
You're feeling it.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thank you.
With blade in hand.
Wait. The cold is fucking me up. That's why.
Not now. Fake up.
Alright, decrease that attack some more. So that's how you're feeling? Okay. Okay. Bro's attack is high as shit right now.
No need to rush this. Fast, dancer.
Raging fire.
It's cold as hell. You better be ready.
For him, I want to see if I can get rid of this cold. I wish it would get rid of the cold for all allies. I don't even care who it is, just pick it for somebody. Ah, you can't get rid of all the buffs. Shit. But you can make it a little worse. Just a little. Fuck.
Not this. Vitus power.
Fuck it. This frostbite is making everything take longer, and I don't have the mana for this. It's pretty good damage, not gonna lie. Good. Are we? No, okay. So what we need to do... 100 MP... Falkenberg's gonna need mana for sure.
This one.
Trust me. I am no. Let justice prevail.
Do I want to do this? If this goes well, it'll be great. Not bad.
Lend me your strength.
Hopefully this works.
Opening, Captain. Watch me. Hit their weakness.
Okay, let's do this.
I might need the mana, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna play it safe for now.
All right, thanks. Observe the faker. Not this one.
But you got some. Increase that attack. You ain't doing that. I probably should have healed. I might have just threw. Yeah, there we go. I forgot, and it's gonna cost me the game. Well, who went down? Who's more important?
I'll use this one.
My POV, neither. Fuck that up on my own. You just had to remember to heal, bro. This battle's taking so long. And I hate it. I hate it for myself. I really do. I can't even revive him. Well, we gotta do this on our own. Our debuffer is out of commission. We are about to lose. Decreases defense. Well, I hope that's enough. Being frozen is gonna make this harder. Let's see. Well, we're gonna do that too. Hopefully it helps. Yes! Yes!
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
I don't care about you, Rella. Die. Goodness. That was a lot of XP. Ugh.
Nice. Even I had
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Nice. Okay, go on, talk. Jerk.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you.
I'm glad that was over. She was pissing me off. And I was pissing myself off. It was just terrible.
So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
But she never did, so what the fuck happened?
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in
They are
hand,
yapping.
I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans?
What does this mean?
That's
The man has been
fucking
traveling the country
awful.
doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic,
This shit
I
is
speak directly to
long.
your minds.
Oh my god.
Saint Rella? Is every
I like
scientist in the
this
city
game.
doing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
But shit,
We
I can
witnessed the
see
boy
why
who
somebody wouldn't.
claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people.
What?
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do?
You forgive her.
Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
She was dying anyway.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask
Oh
for a quicker
shit.
death at your
I don't
hands.
remember that.
I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Ka-chow.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
Let's go get that Nekwa.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Don't crack. That'd be even worse. Damn.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone.
And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes, you're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince.
These nuts.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
All reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Good luck.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters.
Disgusting human beings.
See. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do.
Juna looks like she got a big forehead.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Backlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic out of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with Archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Yeah, I gotta get all my characters leveled up, or we're gonna lose. Buffs, nerfs, final variations.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
Actually, scratch that. Alright. I think I'm gonna hop off for tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I gotta get up early, and I still be passing out midday, so. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you guys later, alright? Thanks for hanging out. Stay nice, safe, positive. See you guys later, alright? Have a good night.